And this game, again, you'll be gassed playing 3x3. So they don't have the benefit of substituting. So each of their three, they got to give it all. They got to go until the tank is empty. After the long miss from Gonzalez, Alarcon will get it down, almost to Andrade, but not quite. Was not able to get it down low. So turn back over. Chile not only having issues offensively, but on the defensive end, they have not had much of an answer for these Boricuas. Vargas wants it on the right elbow. She's got Gonzalez coming around. Gonzalez with Alarcon defending. It's poked away. Vargas forces one up. Oh, my goodness. Ella es una montra. So Vargas will now try to capitalize on the two-point play opportunity. And she gets the friendly roll. Quick move from Alarcon to kick it out. Hernandez front ironed it. So Vargas will come away with it. Vargas directing traffic. She'll swing it over to Pinzo, who quickly gets it down to Miranda. That is wiped away. That foul on the floor. Not a shooting foul. It is the 5th on Chile. 3:02 left. Miranda thought she was shooting free throws. That's that foul on the floor. She thought, oh, my bad. Pinzo to Miranda. Miranda pulls the trigger. Missed. Vargas. She didn't forget to tip. Gratuity. Chile having all kinds of problems as they waste yet another possession. The ball back over to Puerto Rico, already with a 17-5 advantage. This one's going to be over. Miranda. Slightly off target. Alarcon, they need some offense. I think she's going to have to be the one that does it. Alarcon, oh, give me those. Now Vargas says, take this two-piece. No. She had the range, but she didn't have a connection. $17-5 it stays, 2:26 left. Game number 1, day 3. Hernandez tried to scoop. Gonzalez will come away with it. Down to the post office. Vargas is going to deliver like UPS. It's 18-5. Alarcon. A narrow miss. Pinzo, she'll now set up shop mid-range. Ricochets off the front iron over to Chile. Chile letting the twos fly now. They know that this is their only hope, and a foul called on Alarcon. Número 6 on Chile. So Chile with more fouls than points. That's never a good combo. So Puerto Rico looking to salt this one away. Miranda with the fake and the lay. 19-5. Puerto Rico closing in. Alarcon got a step, put it up. Bottoms. Good knockdown just inside the two-point arc, but Miranda says, anything you can do, I can do better. Dos es bien. Whew, Puerto Rico in fuego. 21-6. They win it by 15. And they celebrate. Oh. So easy work for Puerto Rico. to start day 3. That game was never in question. They fired out of the gates and never looked back. Next up, we'll get the men in action for the first time today. Pool B, Game 1, Estados Unidos and Puerto Rico. How good was the United States yesterday? The men's team and the women's team are setting the tone here in Santo Domingo. Day 1, Puerto Rico shockingly beat the U.S. men's team, prevented them from playing in the final. Day 2, United States came out with a totally different mentality, and they were not to be denied. We're going to see what collection of players that Damon Huffman is going to put out today.
Una vez más tenemos una jornada intensa desde principio a fin.
That game ended a little bit sooner than anticipated, so we're about 5 minutes away from getting this game underway. USA and Puerto Rico. A rematch of what we saw day 1.
El equipo de Estados Unidos en la rama masculina se estará midiendo contra el combinado de Puerto Rico. Así que todo listo para la rama masculina. Y por el equipo de Estados Unidos vamos a llamar inmediatamente a Austin Butler.
All right, time to meet these Americans yet again. That is Austin Butler. He was going off yesterday. This is the original team that we saw day 1. See Keaton Wallace joining the squad as well. Chris Archidiakano.
De Puerto Rico. Vamos a llamar inmediatamente
Also, you got Eric Dixon, the Villanova product. And he rounds out that 4-man crew.
Eduardo Peralta.
And out come the Puerto Ricans.
Jorge Torres.
Jorge Torres, he caught some bodies yesterday. This dude plays above the rim. They pushed Dominican Republic to the limit yesterday, went all the way to overtime in a game that was right in their hands to take away, but they just let it slip. Didn't come out of that one with a win, and obviously didn't play in the final. But again, Puerto Rico was able to play in the final day 1, so they're going to have to go through the United States again if they hope to get there here day 3. A United States team that is set on some revenge. They have not forgot about that day 1 loss. Come out with the size of Eric Dixon again. Played in the Final Four this past year with Villanova. It was his first full year as a starter. Started all 38 contests. Dixon rocking number 11 in white. Keaton Wallace has been an absolute star in this tournament. He's caught more bodies than Future. I had to laugh at that one myself. So we almost ready to get this one on and popping. They'll get a few warm-up shots. This Puerto Rican team, Eduardo Peralta. This dude means business all the time, and he never shies away from the smoke. Jose Perez, dynamic, quick guard. Great pull-up shooter from beyond the two-point arc. Brian Gonzalez. He's another player they depend on pretty heavily. Although you don't see Gonzalez out here right now. Their fourth member has yet to show up for work. So it looks like Puerto Rico is going to play with 3 at the moment. Archie Diacono. There we go. Much appreciation.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
All right, it's on now. Let's get to it. The wind is picking up too. Right on cue. USA trying to repeat. The women already have 2 final wins. Here's Dixon. I'm bigger than you, and ain't nothing you can do about it. Put him on the bucket list. Dixon going low to get that one. He's going to get it over to now Austin Butler. And he's on target like a red dot. He connects from 2 range. It's 3-0 right out the gates. Torres. He can't respond. His stroke was broke. Here's Perez. He's going to quickly get it over to Torres. Torres using the screen behind the back. He's got Dixon in front of him. But for how long? Torres lost the cookie. Got it back. Tough shot late in the shot clock. It's a brick. Wallace comes away with it. Butler quickly swings it to Dixon. Right back to Keaton. Keaton behind the back. He's got 4 to shoot. Step back. He comes up Kevin Hart. Short. Ball over to Puerto Rico. They saw the women's team get started in the win column. They're going to have a tougher road to hoe with the red, white, and blue in front of them. Wallace with the thievery. He's a smooth criminal. To the cup is Chris Archie Diacono. Archie Diacono will shoot 1. As a sophomore at Villanova, that was back in 2021. He started in just 4 of 13 games. But he's got some 3x3 experience. He was a member of the 2021 USA 3x3 U23 Nations League team that competed in Europe. So he's not just getting his feet wet this time. The USA leading by 4. Torres does not come away with the Wilson, but neither does Wallace. Looks like it's going to be ruled Puerto Rico ball. Austin Butler should be a lawyer. He's always debating. He's back in the game. He's defending Torres as Peralta. His pass is taken away. Dixon to Butler. Butler with the step. Kicks it to the right. The wrist is flicked, but it's missed. Dixon, big boy game. He refuses to give up to Wilson. He goes down to get it. He's going to get tied up, though. And that's as good as a steal, essentially, for Puerto Rico. A jump ball always awarded to the defense. Well, Dixon, you got to like that aggressiveness. Dixon looks like he should be playing defensive end for the Packers or somebody. He's defending Peralta here. But I tell you, if this 3x3 thing and the hoop don't work out, you might see him in the WWE. That is a massive dude. I'm telling you. Perez, pull up. No, sir. Down to Butler. Butler trying to give him some service. He swings it over to Dixon. Dixon spinning. He couldn't get the fade to go. So Perez, as he tracks down the rebound, he's pushing the back by Austin Butler. Puerto Rico still searching for that first bucket. 2 minutes in, 4-zip. United States. Torres. Now he goes to the post office, but he gets his cookies took by Keaton Wallace. And there's a quick foul on Torres. Too aggressive. I'm not sure why he's upset about that foul call. He was climbing on his back. You can't do that. Butler to Wallace. Wallace chunks the deuces. Foul on blue. Third on Puerto Rico. Keaton Wallace, he's agua and caliente, but he doesn't get a splash on the shorty that time. Plays for the Agua Caliente Clippers, G League, as you've heard me probably mention several times over the past couple of days. Wallace will give it up this time. Archidecano down to Dixon. Dixon taking him on the merry-go-round, but he cannot land a jump hook. Torres, that's deflected off of his fingertips. Back over to the USA. Puerto Rico at least is on the board, 4-1. Butler to the crib, uncontested. Perez, his stroke was broke. So we break into action here as we're under 7 minutes. United States enjoying a 4-point advantage. It was 4-0 for the first 2.5 minutes of this game. Puerto Rico do find a way to get on the board, but the United States have been in control. Eric Dixon has been assertive offensively. He's missed a couple of shorties, but he's snatching all the boards. He's come in with a different mental mentality today, as he'll take the ball on the elbow. He's going down low to Butler. Butler high on the jump hook. He misses. Dixon elevates. 6-1. Peralta down low. Now Torres trying to use his size on Butler. But there's a whole lot of dog in Austin Butler. Even when he's undersized in a one-on-one matchup, and I'm not sure he's even undersized in that matchup. He can hold his own in the post. Let's just keep it like that. Torres. He will knock down the free throw. Still a 4-point difference. Archidecano to Wallace. Kick out to Butler. Brick construction. And a blue foul. And a technical. Puerto Rico has not liked the calls to this point. And they still got a few words to say. Wallace will shoot the free throw. But they got to be careful. Anytime you swing an arm, anything that you do that's overt, it's very difficult for the officials to swallow the whistle. So you got to be mindful of that. I think Puerto Rico will have to tighten up mentally the rest of the way. They're trailing by 5. Keaton Wallace is trying to get in his Gucci bag, but he leaves that one well short. Torres by himself. Austin Butler said the kitchen is closed. Torres sticks with it. Can't get the tip to go. They get nothing. He's going to get another chance and another miss. USA putting them on lock in the paint. Wallace with the contact. He's going to shoot. Take another look. Clear bump. As Keaton has been eating all tournament long. You can see that That NBA talent just emanating off of this dude. He's bouncy, quick step, consistent at the line. Perez left it short. He's going to get back over to Wallace. Wallace comfortably steps into a two-piece, but he bricked it. Here's Peralta out here looking like Klay Thompson. He cannot score on Dixon underneath. Butler to Wallace. He's going to get a screen. Austin wants the ball. He does not get it. Dixon instead, mid-range game. Splashing like a bird bath. It's 10-2. Torres looked off the defense, bricked it, high, rebound, goes to Wallace. Keat misfires from deep. Hasn't really had the stroke. Blue ball, past the midway point, 10-2. A commanding lead for United States. They've been in the driver's seat from the open and check ball. Some of the frustration for Puerto Rico has definitely shown itself. USA pick up a 5th foul. Puerto Rico with 6. But Torres will have an opportunity here to cash in and try to trim into this 8-point deficit. They got some work to do. He's going to make it 10-3. Now Dixon. Archidiacono. Oh, count that up. Bang, bang. Great shooter. On the run. Sets his feet. And he unloads the clip. Bang, bang. It's a 12-3 game. Perez, no hesitation, but he didn't have the right trajectory. Archidiacono could knock that one down. Torres had it poked away, but Archidiacono is now whistled for that foul. Torres. Torres is steamed. He's talking a little bit with the United States. Words that I can't share with you on air. They will require censorship. A 9-point game. Torres shooting 2. Misses the first of a pair. We get a chance to make good on it right here. Let's see if he does. He is able to get it to go. So we're under 4 minutes now, so that calls for a media timeout. It has been all USA, 12-4. Puerto Rico, again, playing with 3 players, too. They don't have a substitute. That makes this task even more difficult against a United States team that is clearly loaded with talent. They, too, are playing with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder. Again, losing to Puerto Rico day 1. Butler trying to put one between his eyes. Wallace snatches the Wilson. He takes it up, and he's fouled by Perez. Puerto Rico got to be careful because they're still debating. They already got a technical for talking to the officials. So they're walking on thin ice right now and already trailing by 8. Ain't no debating going to save you from that deficit. And Wallace continuing to make things worse. on Puerto Rico. Wallace with one. Okay. And now a warning to both Butler and Peralta. They're told to stop talking to each other. Too much yapping going on. And the refs say, stop all that cap. Perez. Up to Peralta. Peralta. Quick on the trigger. Missed it. Wallace. Skies for the rebound. Archie Diacono does not hit it that time. Oh, what a move. And then he's able to tip it in. I know he wanted to say something that time, but they got the lips zipped. Wallace fouled again. Perez is having all kinds of problems with Keaton Wallace. Keaton Wallace es un problema. Back up to the stripe he goes. This is one of the G League's top scorers at 19 points per game. He does not add a point to United States total, but he can do it here with his second attempt, and that one is going to count. 10-point lead for Estados Unidos. Perez, deep, no. Wallace, right back. Archie Diacono will get it back to Wallace. Wallace, you guessed it, heading back to the charity stripe. The fouls are adding up much more quickly than the points for Puerto Rico. That is not a recipe for success. 9 fouls, 5 points. And Keaton Wallace is back on the line. Count it. Second attempt for Wallace is another splash. USA moving in, 4 points away from that 21-point mark. Here's Torres. He steps up, lets it fly. That one goes begging. Wallace takes some PSI. Oh, my goodness. He went past him like a practice cone. What in the world? Oh, he had him on the cut. Instead, Dixon is going to chunk the deuces. And that foul called on Butler. He and Torres battling for the rebound. Torres. Torres wanted, he got the foul call. I think he earned it. But he comes up to the camera and he has a conversation with the camera. I wonder if he got the answer he wanted. 10-point lead. USA. 2:26 to go. At 3x3 The Voice. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, having the ball out here in Santo Domingo. Butler on the cut. He stepped on the line. So USA will turn it back over. But they are hardly in threat. Double-digit lead, 2:20 to play. They would have to fall asleep completely the rest of the time on the game clock for Puerto Rico to make a game out of this. This is going to be a USA win. It's not a matter of if, but when. We'll see if they get it done before the 2:20 is up. I guess the only thing that you can point to that the United States has not done top level in this contest is they picked up a lot of fouls, but I mean, everything else, you got to give them A's. We'll see what Coach Damon Huffman has to say. He dunked that like he was mad at somebody. Dixon with the punch. 19-8. Dixon will get the rebound. Give me that. Now Wallace will take it. He refeeds the big man. That one poked away, but USA could end this thing with a two-piece. Couple of bucks left in the game. Peralta swings through. Dixon in hot pursuit. Peralta finally gets a handle on the ball. By the time he does, they mismanaged the possession. Torres, right in the nick of time, he kisses it off the window. Over to Wallace. Butler on the cut, working on Perez. He's going to throw it off of his kneecap. Out of bounds, and that'll leave USA with 3 seconds to shoot. So Eric Dixon could put this one away at the line. He's got to hit them both. That is no longer a possibility. But he can at least give United States game point. They're going to get possession too, as that was the 10th foul on Puerto Rico. So that means they're in a double penalty. 2 free throws and possession. And the ball is in Keaton Wallace's hands. No hope but to foul. Wallace with that first step is unguardable. So now K-Dub looking to seal the dub for USA, and he's going to get it done. That is it. A runaway win for Estados Unidos as they get payback on the Puerto Ricans 21-9 today. As they get their Day 3 campaign off on the good foot. Hey! 12-point win, United States. They started off 4-0 and never looked back. Now we look back at some of the highlights in this one. We've had our first two games in before the clocks hit 0. So our second game in Pool A, we're going to get a chance to see the United States women and Argentina in a rematch of our first 2 days finals. You see the moves from Keaton Wallace right there. That ain't even fair. And Puerto Rico got a little bit frustrated at times in this game. I don't know if it was trying to stay in front of Keaton Wallace and company, or the fact that they just could not find a way to put the ball in the bucket. In any case, runaway win for the United States. Now we get to see Las Chicas, Estados Unidos against Argentina. So out come USA. Madison Siegrist. She's joined by Celeste Taylor, Kayla Wells, and Aaliyah Moore. This is a dangerous United States team. The first time we're seeing them all together on the court. We saw Celeste day one. We saw Aaliyah day one. We saw Kayla and Madison yesterday. So they'll go, Kayla and Madison will go back to back. Siegrist made her debut day 2. But this is like an all-star team for the United States. They are going to be tough to stop en route to what they hope is going to be a 3rd straight final and a win. Each player standing 6'3" or above outside of Celeste. But Taylor's game is big. So dynamic on the outside. You can clearly see the size advantage of the United States over Argentina. It was something they took advantage of day 1 and day 2 in the final. First day, Argentina actually pushed the United States. It took an Aaliyah Moore bucket in the final seconds to lift the United States to a win. They won that 18-17. Yesterday's victory in the final was a lot easier against Argentina. Speaking of Argentina, they come out with Melina Velasco, Camila Peri, Paulina Villanueva and Sofia Acevedo. Villanueva, a carryover from yesterday. She did not play day 1, but here she is, day 3. I haven't seen Velasco since day 1. She's now back, so she's had a day to rest. We did see Acevedo go to work. Acevedo hadn't had a break yet. She or Petty. They played every day to this point. So they got a lot of tread on the tires, apparently. So they get an opportunity to get warmed up here before we get into game número 3 on the day. And what's good, if you're just joining us, que lo que? Estamos activo. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice, in your ear. Here in Dominican Republic, in the capital. Santo Domingo hosting this U23 Nations League event for the very first time and doing an outstanding job.
Ocho, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 por 3. Vamos allá.
This was on and popping. USA, not a surprise. They get it to Aaliyah Moore early, and she's going to put it up and in without a problem. Moore entering her sophomore season at the University of Texas. Her freshman season was outstanding. Played in 28 games, 9 starts. This is a freshman now. Just imagine what she's going to be as a junior. That's easy as a layup line. Madison cruises in. Petty. She'll try to answer with a drive of her own. Look at the pirouette. She took us to ballet class one time. Villanueva, right to left. She gets to the left, goes for the righty scoop. It's a miss. Celeste Taylor will now have it. She wants to feed it down low. Segrist will pull up, and she's got the shooter's touch. So Madison's out. Celeste is in with Kayla Wells. And Miss Moore. Miss Moore from the right elbow. She needed a little bit less sauce on that. And probably would have dropped. Instead, now USA in defense. Nice pocket pass. Villanueva can't land the lay. Stays 3-1 for now. Oh, Faker. Wells. Over to Moore. Sharon is Karen. USA up 3. Acevedo. ISO game. She lets it fly. Wild shot. Comes up short. Now Aaliyah Moore takes it to the post office. Acevedo's pass is taken away. Moore with the steal. Now Taylor will swing it. Wells. Right back over to Taylor. She wants to get her involved. Celeste to the crib. Hoop and the harm. She'll try to convert the 2-point play as United States lead is starting to swell. It's at 5 now. We just saw a dominant American men's win. And the ladies doing the same, although Taylor cannot connect at the line. Still a 5-point advantage as Argentina will try to respond. Acevedo. Oh, one-legged fall away. She is gifted like holiday season. 6-2. Wells with the scoop. No. She'll recover the rebound. C. It's Kayla Wells, the Dallas native at the line. Bang. 8-2. Siegrist. Oh, she's wet as the sea. I didn't know if that went through. The nets are all crooked. But that two-piece counted. 10-2. Villanueva trying to drive home more. She swatted away. She sticks with it. Too much spin on the reverse. Good ball movement here from the Americans. Taylor going with the win. Siegrist is there to clean up the mess. I got your back, sis. 11-2. Velasco, it's a no. Siegrist now recovers the rebound. 2-ball, corner pocket, goes begging. Velasco will have it up top to Petty. Oh, Petty's pass is taken away. These Americans are some smooth criminals. That's a smooth mid-range jumper from Siegrist as she continues to count it up. 10-point advantage, Estados Unidos. TV timeout. USA well on pace to get to 21 before the limit. No fouls, too. So they played beautifully defensively. You saw some really impressive ball movement from the Americans. They can essentially get any shot that they want on the inside. Again, 1 through 4, they're standing at least 6'3". Taylor slightly beneath that. I think Taylor stands about 6'1". Acevedo, she got that thing on a yo-yo string, but she gives it up. Wells all alone, couldn't knock down the 2. Kayla going back to work. Petty. Strong finish for Petty. Argentina fighting hard. Having to earn every bucket. Taylor to Siegrist. Siegrist never even brought the ball down. Puts it up. She couldn't finish the leftovers. Perry took a shot to the chin. She'll shake it off. As USA will check it up and go back to work yet again. Wells to Siegrist. Wells pulls up mid-range. Too much protein on the shot. Siegrist recovers. A rare miss for her inside 10 feet. Lead stays at 8 for the Americans. Acevedo feels like she has an advantage there against Moore on the perimeter. Misdribbled it. So they have 4 seconds to shoot. Argentina. Acevedo will get the shot up in time. Taylor is hacked. Missed it at the lines, but USA will get another chance. 3 and the key is called. That's why that bucket was wiped away. Velasco Sosa steps through. That's a tough bucket. Answer right back. Segrist has been unstoppable. Oh, wet ball from deep. So all of a sudden, Argentina's starting to wake up. Taylor. She drives like a Lyft employee. Oh, ball fake, but she drugged that pivot foot. Travel's called. Wells too deep. Wells will get it back. That's easy money. Acevedo put on the brakes. Crossover. Dribble drive. Runs into trouble. Moore held her up. Acevedo is tricky with that rock in her hand. She's been an impressive player for Argentina. Got a lot of dog in her. A lot of fight. But an 8-point lead. And now an offensive foul is called on Argentina. Got to be set while you set those screens. Otherwise, it's going to bring a whistle. Segrist open. Petty hits the deck. Offensive foul called on Aaliyah Moore. She's wondering what the deal was. I'm seeing Petty get up, checking her eye. Petty going to the post on Moore. And she says, I got a delivery for you. Segrist all alone, winds it up. High rebound to Taylor. She can't come away with it. Acevedo. Cross court. Velasco, deep two. No. Taylor, ball fake. Chunks the deuces. Missed it. Acevedo comes away with the clear. Acevedo driving, shooting, getting the whistle. Foul is called. That will put her on the line. Shooting 1, USA with 5 team fouls. Argentina with 5 themselves. We won't see the free throw until after the media timeout. 3:58 officially left. It's a sprint to 6 for Estados Unidos. Argentina still have some work to do. A 7-point hole. All right, time for Acevedo to step up and shoot. Each team with a foul to give as Acevedo gives her team the 9th point. Here's Moore, ball fake. And Velasco traveled. She's sliding that pivot foot, and they've whistled her on that twice already. Wells to Taylor. Taylor down low. Segrist. Maddie misses the fadeaway. Now Villanueva trying to do her dance on Wells. She couldn't give her a taste. Now Wells left by herself. She misses the 2 ball. Petty, cross. Gets to the left, puts on the brakes, steps through. That is her signature move. Great patience on that. It's underneath the defender's arm and puts it up and in. 6-point game. And the USA wastes the possession. That's off of Madison's fingers. Moore will check in. Taylor will check out. Argentina showing some life. Again, these are your 2 finalists the first 2 days. Shooting foul. USA with no more to give. Oh, Petty. So no go at the line. Taylor. Oh, what a blazing fast move. Just too strong on the layup attempt. So Argentina now will try to continue to make this a game. And they're doing a good job putting the pressure on USA. That's now the 7th foul. So a couple of free throws now coming. That's obviously going to stop the clock, which is a good thing for Argentina. It stops the clock and gives them a chance to trim into the lead. Uncontested at the line. Villanueva splashes the first. The second one upcoming. We could be looking at a 2-possession game here if she knocks this one down. And she does it. Clean trip to the stripe. Wells clears it and then gets it cross court to Taylor. Taylor throws it up top, but nobody's home. All of a sudden, sensing a little bit of a momentum shift here for Argentina. A 2-ball would make this a 2-point game, and you better believe they'll be feeling pretty dang good then. We'll see. Acevedo, nearly stolen. It'll be blue ball. They got 3 to shoot. Acevedo uses the screen. Has to heave it up in desperation. So USA will get the ball back. 2:28 to play in what has become a 4-point game. Oh, Wells with a beautiful slip to the bucket, but she missed the layup. Acevedo trying to rock her. Wells sends it back. Now Moore with Acevedo trying to hold her off. She's going to draw a 6th whistle on Argentina. Segris goes up. Automatic. Oh, Velasco. Too much of a hurry. She left to Wilson. Now it belongs to USA for this possession. Moore can't find the touch. Oh, but Moore gets whistled for the foul. That's number 8 on USA. Take a look on the rebound attempt. Petty. Oh, she misses the second. Argentina need everything they can get now as we're under 2 minutes to play. Wells, who has not shot it great from deep, that's okay. She said, I'll take 2 the hard way. Maybe 3. She's going to get 2 free throw attempts as that's number 7 on Argentina. Take a look at Kayla Wells. Wow, 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 wow. Wells drains it. Second of 2. True. Game point. Oh, Acevedo, she stepped on the line. My guess is Taylor's going to drive here. Never mind. Moore to Taylor. 5 to shoot. Offensive foul called on Moore. I think she got caught extending that off arm. Perry to Villanueva. They throw it away again. Argentina having all kinds of issues. Olivia Pope couldn't help them out of this one. Wells takes it top of the key. Down low to Segrist. Segrist, oh, she couldn't put it away with Petty on the ground. Petty finds herself all alone. That too is missed. Wells will rebound. She'll clear it herself. Oh. Segrist saves it. Couldn't knock it down. Another whistle. I think that one's on USA. That's the 10th. 2 free throws and possession now for Argentina. Perry, who split her last pair at the line, should try to make good on both of them here and keep a little bit of hope alive for Argentina. Misses both. Tough trip to the line. Oh, look at Acevedo. She is ridiculous. She's a wizard. Belongs in Hogwarts. Petty with the hustle. Acevedo. High 2 release. It's off the mark. Taylor. Cross court to Wells. Segrist wide open. That's it. That chapter is closed. It's 21-14. Estados Unidos before the limit. They pick up where they left off. It took Argentina too long to get into the game. Well, they picked it up the second half of the game and were able to make it interesting. But it's the same result for the third straight time between USA women and the Argentinian women. Take a look, enjoy the highlights from another dominating USA performance. It was Segrist who really set the tone for them early. But they got an embarrassment of riches when it comes to talent on this American team.
Joaquín Pino, Lucas Thibault y Pablo Campos. Ahí está el equipo de los muchachos de Chile que van a estar enfrentando.
Few last looks at that final shot. USA win. Now we get it over to the men's competition.
Rubén González.
Chile and Venezuela.
Jefferson Guerra y Wilkerman Gómez. Ahí están ambas selecciones. Invitamos inmediatamente a los referees, los capitanes que vayan al lance.
So Venezuela out in the blue, Chile is out in the red. We saw Venezuela beat Chile by 10 day one. Chile is still struggling as they have not been able to string together. They haven't been able to string together much consistent play. They're going to have a chance here. Venezuela, they've been a pretty strong team. Again, they won the first stop. Day one, they beat Puerto Rico in the final by a point, so they do have a dub to their name. They'll be trying to make their way back into the final again today. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say we might get a few highlights in this one because Venezuela is super athletic. These dudes play above the rim, whether it's Guerra, whether it's Centeno, even Gonzalez. We've seen him get up to get down. But for Chile, Joaquin Pino, Lucas Tiabo,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
There we go.
3 por 3. Vamos allá.
All right. Centeno. He'll hand it off to Gomez. Gomez is a hired gun. All net, all wet from the right wing as he gives Venezuela a good start. Martinez to the crib. He missed it. Gomez just hit the two-piece. Shows off the dribble. Gonzalez falling away. Missed it. Good defense at the rim. And missed close range. So a couple of missed opportunities there for Chile. Gomez kind of rushed that shot. He's going to try again. Close range. He's denied. Oh, Martinez just trying to track that down. So Lucas Tiabo is checking out. Now Campos. His stroke is broke from long range. I think Gonzalez takes a slap in the face on the rebound. And that's Chile's first foul of the contest. Gonzalez will start things off, swings through. Moves left, takes a bump, puts it up with the left hand, too strong. Pino sets his feet, flicks the wrist, off target, rebound goes to blue. Gomez. He'll go to work from the right wing. Campos in hot pursuit. Too hot. Call for the foul. That's number 2. Minute and a half in here. Game number 4 on the day. Just got to fix a little something with the court here. It shouldn't take too long. They'll stomp out that issue. So a little bit of an extra rest for each team as we get back to it now. Guerra with the high arc. Long board, tipped back over to Guerra. Guerra to Gomez. Gomez has it swatted. Tiabo making his presence felt as he's come back into the game. Tiabo kicks it out. What a move. He got blocked. Gomez, no. Tiabo. Oh, can't hit the shorty. So Chile having some issues. Gonzalez drives and kicks. Guerra gladly takes the package, but he can't deliver from deep. So Guerra and Tiabo getting physical on the block. Guerra gets whistled for the foul. That's number 1 on Venezuela. Tiabo to the hole. The big fella finishes it. Red warning. Chile defending in a semicircle after that made bucket, something you cannot do in 3x3. Next one will be a technical. Guerra trying to get in his bag. Going to the left. Ball fake. Elevates. Great D. Pino was not having it. Out to Martinez. Diego. He's got post position, but Pino's going to take it himself. He finishes with the vanilla scoop. Centeno. Left wing. Couldn't strike it. Gonzalez. Euro step game as he kicks it out to Guerra. Guerra too strong. Martinez has it now. Down to Tiebo. Tiebo jump hook. That one is going to roll in. 3-2 contest. First TV timeout with Chile in front by 1. Nations League. It's an opportunity for young players to get familiar with 3x3, hone their skills, get ready for the open category. It's the World Cups, obviously the Olympic Games. Women's Series, World Tour, 57 different national federations, 11 conferences this year. Guerra doing his thing at this conference here in Santo Domingo. Martinez over to Campos. Campos on the drive to Martinez, fakes it. Martinez steps through, great patience, but he can't land the layup. Campos is called for the travel as Chile will give it back over to Venezuela. 3-3. 3.5 minutes in. Gomez, he'll start it right to Guerra. Guerra wants to let it go. He does, but it was a brick. Guerra, who took an elbow day one. He's got the stitches in his cheek. Still battling here day 3. So we'll get our TV timeout now. Tight game between these two. I mentioned the 21-11 Venezuela win over Chile, day 1. Day 2, Chile did not play against Venezuela. Instead, they laced them up against Dominican Republic, as well as Puerto Rico. Pool A action going down. It's nearly time to get back to this. Red ball. Good ball movement, better defense. Out of bounds on red. It'll go over to Venezuela. Oh, Centeno had positioning. Another foul on Chile. Chile with now 5 fouls, 3 points. Game's tied, but they have been playing some hack fence. They got to settle in now. Diego lets it go. He's fouled behind the 2-point arc. He'll shoot 2. Luca Diego handling things down low so far for Chile. And handling things at the line as well. First one's going to drop. Second one is good too. Chile in front. Gomez, he drives. He's held up. Gomez puts the lefty hook in. Gets the Venezuelans within 1. Oh, nice pirouette. Took him on the merry-go-round. This ain't no game. Campos wanted to get it down low. Instead, he'll get it to Martinez. Martinez, he's going to miss it off the left iron. Centeno, ISO game. With Martinez defending, he's going to get it over to Gomez. And Gomez, stroke was broke. 6-4, it'll stay for the moment. Diego, dribble drive, steps through, throws it in reverse, but he might have needed a rearview mirror that time. Centeno, up fake, trying to cut. Instead, Gonzalez will go to work. Gonzalez, left to right cross to the crib. Mwah. A kiss off the glass. 6-5 Venezuela. Back within 1. Pino stepped inside the 2-point arc and he knocks that one down. Now Guerra getting in his mix. Off the miss, Chile now. Campos kicks it. Pino. No bueno. Guerra going to the post. Centeno left his feet. He gets called for the foul. Only number 3 on Venezuela. Pino making his move. Step back, hand up, so what? He can taste the leather. Oh, Gonzalez, D'd up, stays with it for the moment. Got the shot to go before the shot clock horn went off. Chile's lead at 3. We're under 4, so immediate timeout. We'll step aside for a moment as both teams catch a breather. And we head into the second half stretch of this 10-minute sprint. Ten on the shot clock as Pino and company will get back to it. Down low, and Martinez is going to spin free and put it up and in. We're seeing a much better game this time around from Chile. This will not be a blowout like we saw in their first encounter. Guerra now sneaks it over to Gonzalez. Gonzalez puts it up. Gomez can't get the rebound. Red ball. That's the ruling. Quick court fix, and we're back to it. This foul red. I believe that's number 6. Centeno doing battle with Martinez. Martinez not giving up any ground. Centeno. He makes the first of 2 count. Second one. It goes. 2-point contest. Chile still keeping Venezuela at bay. Here comes Tiebo. Tiebo to the hole. Count that. Bump in a bucket. This is a different looking Chile team here, day 3. These fellas want it. Playing with some extra fire. More fire, more fire, more fire. He missed it. But still a 3-point advantage for Chile. Gomez gets the whistle. Martinez is arguing his case. First and 2 for Gomez goes. Chile forgot that they were in the penalty. They're saying the points are off. It's not 10. It should be 11. 11 is 11. There we go. Now the score is corrected. .303 left in this contest in a 2-point game. Gomez shooting one more. Pino, high arc. Russell Westbrook. So Chile with a 9th foul. Warning for red. Think they're talking too much to the officials. Centeno makes good on his first of 2 attempts. Centeno knocks it in again. And all of a sudden, Venezuela is out front by 1. Tiebo, what a pass. He threaded the needle to Martinez, but he does not score. Pino late in the shot clock. Long rebound. Martinez can't get to it in time. Stepped on the line. Ball back over to blue. Venezuela will take over with 2:41 officially left. And a 1-point advantage. They lead it by the slimmest of margins. Gomez. Oh, look at that. Gomez sneaking to the rim. Comes up empty, though. Pino to the corner. Campos. Campos is thinking about it. He's got Centeno in front of him. He might be able to utilize that quickness. But then he runs into Guerra. Probably the quickest player on this Venezuelan team. He pokes it away, and that'll leave just a second left for Pino to get one up. Santo going to work by himself. Oh, Guerra, nice ball fake. Tiebo. The big fella's doing work out here. Comes away with a steal this time. Campos. Thought about it. He'll kick it now to Pino. Pino with the hezzy. Guerra went down and, wow, Tiebo turned it over. Guerra trying to hit the short floater. So a missed opportunity there for Venezuela. It was 3-on-2. Blue Rock, 127 left. 13-12. Timeout red. Oh, the follow missed too. Gonzalez had it, comes back to him. Venezuela's lead it too. And Martinez, right back. This thing tight, heating up, excuse me. In the last minute here, Guerra drops it off, mishandled, and 3 in the key call. Pino, high arc, missed it. Martinez, no. The tip is good. Martinez is down. The shot is up. 14-14. Gonzalez, big boy game. Now Campos to the crib. So he responds, and here we go. Centeno. Yeah, he's fouled by Campos, who was boxing out before the pass even got there. Tenth foul on Chile, though. So with 32 seconds left, Centeno will get not only 2 free throws, but possession. He blows the first one. Gonzalez. Centeno has it poked away. Tiebo, great hustle, but he doesn't end up with the rock. Gomez. The miss, and Centeno with the save, but to the wrong color, behind the back to Tiebo. Tiebo with a head full of steam, gets to the cup, ties the game at 16 apiece. 10 seconds to play, and the court has come apart. This game es muy intenso. 9.5 seconds left in the game. 9 seconds on the shot clock. (16-16) tie between two rivals who have tangled out here in Santo Domingo. Revenge on the minds of Chile. They're hoping that the third stop is the charm, as day one and day two weren't too kind to Chile. Venezuela, of course, winning the final on day one. Here we go. 7 seconds to play. Gonzalez working on Campos. Gonzalez goes up, misses it. The tip is missed, but then it's followed up and in. No more time left for Chile as Venezuela win it in the final seconds. Venezuela do it again, despite maybe the best game that we've seen from Chile so far. Yet and still, they come up empty-handed, 17-16. A Gonzalez tip in the final moments give it to Venezuela again. But a hard-fought game. A hard-fought game. It looked like Chile was going to come out of it with a win, but Venezuela had something to say about that.
De Venezuela y Chile en este lunes en la Liga de Naciones 3x3 2022, República Dominicana, la primera de América. Ya el partido que viene a continuación, es un partido de estas chicas se han esforzado durante todo el torneo y han mostrado el nivel que tienen en esta Liga de Naciones. Y vamos entonces a proceder a llamar por Venezuela a Guadalupe Díaz, Agueil Fajardo, Bárbara Pico y Vanessa Sánchez. Ahí están las chicas de Venezuela.
All right, Venezuela has hit the court
Y por Puerto
as their
Rico,
ladies are now in place. Guadalupe Diaz, Agueil Fajardo, Barbara Pico, and Vanessa Sanchez in the white. Puerto Rico, they are back. We saw them in game one to start the day as they beat Chile 21-6. Puerto Rico with a chance to land a spot in the final if they go 2-0 here and take the top spots out of Pool B. Puerto Rico again with Narimar Vargas, Zaida Gonzalez, Yaxeli Miranda, and Alicia Pinzo. So this game's scheduled to get started at about 3:50 local time. So they'll have roughly 5 minutes or so to warm up. And once they do that, we'll get this game on and popping. We'll have at least one final spot locked down. Obviously, again, if Puerto Rico get the W here. Top team from Group B is what's at stake, as they'll lace them up against the top team from Group A at the end of the day. All right, it's time to get this one on and popping. Venezuela and Puerto Rico in a rematch of what we saw day one. They'll get to it here again. Puerto Rico with a chance to go 2-0. Their hopes of playing in their first final rest on this game, this 10-minute sprint. Here we are. 10 seconds in, and Fajardo, whoa, put on the brakes. Ski skirt, broke her off. Fajardo putting together a great tournament. This is day 3 of 6 again. So these under 23 players with these young legs getting plenty of run. Gonzalez swings through. Diaz defending. Stroke was broke, so the ball goes over to Venezuela. Pico with the pass attempt. That's kicked, as Fajardo is saying, throw it up. I'm taller than everybody out here. Fajardo, she's going to be guarded hard by Vargas, one of the most committed defenders in the field out here. That's going to be a fun matchup to watch. Fajardo lets that one go, and it goes begging off the iron as Vargas takes the rebound. Her pass nearly stolen. Penzo will end up with it. Penzo now going to the block. Faked her like a Fendi bag and finishes with the mid-range jumper. It's 1-1, just like that. And just like that, Diaz is gone. Guadalupe Diaz, the quick guard, is going to step up to the strike. Diaz too strong on the line. Fajardo, high arc on the 2 release, front iron. But look how quickly Pico snatches the Wilson, but she cannot find the mark close range. No bueno. There is no bigger fan. It's you. 1-1. Miranda. She couldn't find the mark. Miranda's a capable shooter, though. Diaz. Fajardo. She's got Gonzalez defending. Fajardo going to the drop step. Too strong on the shot. Vargas. She sprints to the 2-point arc. Flick of the wrist is a brick. Pico, right to left, misdribbled. I don't know if that was off of her foot or off of red. But I'm going to trust the officials' decision here. They know better than I do. Red ball. Vargas took a shot while receiving the pass. So ones across the board. Point apiece and a foul apiece. Gonzalez will change that as the Boricuas will take a 1-point advantage.
Warning. 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 It's a warning.
No warning is what the officials are saying. A technical foul called on Puerto Rico. I think they showed some frustration and smacked the ball. And Fajardo will make them pay for it at the free throw line. Pico will have it to start the possession here for Venezuela. Pico so fast on the drive. Great touch on the finish. Miranda boxing out Fajardo. Another whistle. That is foul number 3 on Puerto Rico. Just getting into this one. 2 minutes into this game, Penzo, she blew the crib. Fajardo wants to give it up to Pico. Pico will quickly swing it over to Sanchez. Sanchez driving to the iron and nicked it off the front of the rim. Gonzalez, oh, she gets laid. Finishes off the glass, and we're all even at 3 again. The whip pass deflected. 5 left to shoot. Fresh shot clock because that ball was kicked. That's the right call. Pico lets it go, so no. Penzo hands it off to Gonzalez. Gonzalez back down to Penzo. Penzo with the shoulder fake. Lefter. Drops it in. Fajardo, quick kick out. Oh, Pico lost her footing. Otherwise, she had a good chance for a layup there. And Fajardo can't strike it from deep. Now Gonzalez trying to show her how it's done. She also throws up a brick. Pico to Diaz. Diaz to Fajardo. Can Fajardo get this one to go? You better believe it. All net, all wet, and it's 5-4 as a result. Vargas is hacked. That one's on the floor. So as we reached our first break into action, we're looking at a 1-point game. Vargas will take the package at the free throw line. Spins through. Wild shot off the mark. Oh, Fajardo. Opa. Leads to the two-piece from Puerto Rico. Gonzalez doing the honors. Now Diaz would have had a chance for an and one. Instead, she'll shoot just one. She's a little frustrated because she knew that was a great opportunity for maybe an and one. Oh, too much on the free throw. Oh, Sanchez with the ball fake. Had Penzo down. Sanchez will track the Wilson down again. This time swings it left, and Diaz, you know what she likes to do. She's got her driver's license, but she does not make the shot. Oh, Gonzalez. She short-armed it. Diaz stops in front of the rim, and this one she gets to go. Oh, Penzo mismanages. She splashes the two, but it was only after she traveled. Diaz setting up shop with Fajardo again. Diaz drive kick Sanchez. It's her turn. Up fake. Penzo was not going for any of it. No shot. 3 in the key is called. Sanchez's difficult shot made. Will not count. 6-6 it will stay. 5:35 to play. Vargas gets the bucket. Fajardo, no bueno. Loose ball out to Pico. High arc, no man. Good hustle there from Vargas, but it's 3-on-2 for now. We'll see if Venezuela can take advantage. Fajardo probably should have drove. See, in that situation, you don't settle for a 2. They had a player down and out. I think Vargas was out of the game. That was a good opportunity to drive. There's water under the bridge now. Pico attacking the rack. That one also is no good. Penzo, she just hit one. Now she goes for 2. And we got action, boss. 9-6, Puerto Rico. Nice crossover dribble. Diaz, girl by. The defense from Pinzo. Miranda swings through. Miranda on her way to the layup. And she's fouled on the way up. So it is a shooting foul, number 5 on Venezuela. Miranda doesn't take care of business. Not that time. They'll get it back, though, and Pinzo, she'll be tied up here. That's going to be white ball. Diaz with a stop and go. She's got nowhere to go. They're going to Fajardo late in the shot clock. Fajardo, no on the stroke. Miranda shooting it early in the shot clock. I can see why. H2O, Agua from deep. 5-point lead for Puerto Rico. Oh, Pico decided to give it up. Thought she had advantage on that drive there. Fajardo. They are locking in. Gonzalez. Oh, going with the win. Missed the first and the second.
Yo, you good, you good. You got next one. Yo, you got next one, yo.
11-6. Puerto Rico in control. They have missed a couple of easy ones. You just saw that Gonzalez layup missed. But they at least have a 5-point advantage for the moment. 3:31 to play. So they'll talk it over here. One more foul to give, by the way, for Puerto Rico before the end of the penalty. But Venezuela rock as we get back to it. What's up, Setsika? Oh. Pico. Miranda all over. Down low to Vargas. Vargas. Oh, beautiful spin move. Pull up mid-range. Diaz follows her own miss and does the same thing. Sanchez, she's going to miss as well. That one is going to go for Diaz. So it kind of worked out, missing that first shot as she gets it back and not only gets the score, but a foul as well. And a much-needed 2-point play opportunity for Venezuela, trailing by 5 with under 3 to play. No go on the free throw. Gonzalez can't get the rebound, so Fajardo straight on 2, can't bank it in. Vargas thought about it for a moment. Now she'll let Pinzo go to work. Pinzo, no. Gonzalez, C. Now Gonzalez, she likes that spot in the corner. Knuckleballed it, missed it. Pinzo can't come away with the rebound. Instead it's Pico with the Wilson. Spin move, step through, kick. Diaz alone. 2-piece, no biscuit. 4-point game. So 2-possession game here. This is still close contest. Pinzo Count that. And one.
De la Yupi del mundo.
Fifth foul on Venezuela.
De la Yupi, de la Yupi.
This play, this sequence here could cost them 2, though.
Tú eres una gallita.
That will put the lead at 6 if is the operative word here, if Penzo can knock down the free throw. She cannot, but she gets it back, and she also cannot hit the shorty. Stays at a 5-point advantage for Puerto Rico. Fajardo misdribbled it. Ball back over to Rojo. Gonzalez, no. It's a misfire. Diaz got a look. They gave it to her. She just couldn't land it. Pico, she also is going to miss, so Venezuela in a little bit of a drought. Gonzalez to Penzo. Penzo passed up the initial 2-point opportunity. That's a foul. Whistle on White, sounds like. No, never mind. Initially,
Diga, mami. Eran dos. Súmala. Súmala.
Penzo couldn't stroke it. And Anda keeps it alive as Vargas will take care of the Wilson for now. Vargas driving on Diaz. And one. She said, "You too little." Take another look. You too little. Bucket over for Fajardo. Swiping at the ball. Narimar Vargas. Too much protein at the line. But a 6-point advantage. Approaching a 1-minute mark. Pico will get that one to fall. Vargas now trapped in the corner for the moment with Sanchez in hot pursuit. That one swung over. And his volleyball spiked out of bounds by Pico. (15-10). 1:01 left. If Puerto Rico can hold on, we will see them at the end of the day playing in the women's final. Obviously, we would still need to decide Pool A in the ladies' competition. This is Pool B action right here. Gonzalez manages to get it up. That foul call on Vargas. That's number 7. That's number 7 on Puerto Rico. So Fajardo will do the honors. She'll shoot the 2 free throws, which could be huge here with Venezuela trailing by 5. Oh, she knuckleballed it. It does fall. Oh, second one spit out by the rim. Penzo will take the rock back from Vargas. And Venezuela may be a little bit tired here as they pick up a 7th foul. 2 free throws will ensue for Penzo. Penzo good. Trying to give the Puerto Ricans some insurance here with 48 seconds left. Vargas couldn't track it. So Fajardo will go to work. Look at the defense there from Vargas to prevent that make. Oh, Hezzy. Gonzalez, snuffed out by Diaz. She knew where that was going before it left her hands. Fajardo back to Diaz. Diaz, not that time. Pinto. She's got Vargas up top by herself. Vargas can do that. She does not that time. So the ball stays with White. Oh, right idea. Just a little late on the execution. Diaz was trying to feed Fajardo. It's poked away. That'll leave 3 seconds to shoot. Sanchez with the sidestep. So Miranda stepped on the line. But with 2 seconds left, this is a done deal. That's it. There's the final whistle. 16-11, Puerto Rico will be playing in the final. So they'll exit the court. Give us a chance to look back at the highlights in this one. 27 combined points. It was swinging back and forth like a pendulum early. Venezuela scores, then Puerto Rico scores, then Venezuela scores.
Duelo intenso de principio a fin en una jornada que ha sido sumamente intensa hoy lunes aquí en el Dominican Fiesta en la Liga de Naciones 3x3. Y ahora vamos con la rama masculina. Equipo de Puerto Rico contra la selección de Argentina. Y de inmediato llamamos a Nicolás Charaviglio, Felipe Bonfigli.
Up next, Argentina and Puerto Rico in men's Pool B action. Saw the Puerto Rican men play the United States earlier. It was a USA win. If Puerto Rico want to have any chance to play in the final, of course they're going to have to win this one against Argentina. And they're going to have to hope that Argentina is able to beat the United States. Puerto Rico, Argentina. Game 5 on the day. They'll have 2 minutes to get warmed up here, as this game's not scheduled to get started until 4:15. So that gives them 120 seconds to get the blood circulate, get nice and loose for this contest that's upcoming. Again, we'll get this one started in just under 2 minutes. All right.
Ocho,
Well, welcome back. The
siete,
countdown is on.
seis,
Time to get to the next 10-minute
cuatro,
sprint here in Santo Domingo at the U23 Nations League. Here we go. Kyle Montgomery, the voice in your ear. Puerto Rico looking to bounce back after suffering an L to the United States. Our first look at the Argentinian men today. And Perez is going to miss his shot long. Perez will get it back. Pulls the trigger. It's a misfire. Bonfigli straight to the rim. Torres said, no highlight for you, bro. He reaches in the cookie jar. He gets called for the foul. Bonfigli will step up to the line. Chiraviglio is in. And Ortiz is out as the Argentinians make a substitution. Bonfigli is good. Brings some size and aggression to their attack. Look out for Frontera. Frontera in white and blue is one of the more exciting guards you'll see out here at U23. Peralta. Stroke was broke on the pull-up. Frontera gets it to Bonfigli. Bonfigli on the attack again. He had too much sauce on that one. Perez all by his lonesome. And that one's going to fall. Reverse. Count that with the contact. Chiraviglio. Let's see if he can capitalize on a two-point play opportunity. Chiraviglio, no. Missed the lay and then dribbled it on the out-of-bounds line. So Puerto Rico will have it. Klay Thompson. Here comes Klay. Turn around. Oh no, it's put back up in his face. Back-to-back blocks. We don't want you here, fam. 8 seconds to play. Oh, what a blazing fast move, but $1 million move, $5 shot. Torres gives it up to Wilson, now in the hands of the Argentinians. Baseline J, bottoms, 3-2. Two-ball corner pocket, no. Ortiz with the dribble drive. Made difficult. Peralta sticking to him. Now Peralta, he wants the ball. Give it to me. Peralta pulling his way to the rim. He took far too much time. Gets called for the 3-second violation. Not just 3 in the key, but this year if you have your back to the bucket for more than 3 seconds, you get hit with a violation. But that 3-second count only begins once you initiate a dribble. He did that, and that's why he got the violation, 3-2. I told you, he's quicker than your first time. Frontera to the crib. 2-point game. Bonfigli comes in with the help defense, but a whistle. Torres will shoot one. Oh, we gonna act like that didn't happen. (4-2). Torres defending Bonfigli. Fakes the handoff. Bonfigli with a head full of steam. He's pushed by Torres. Frontera, ISO with Perez defending. He wants it back. Frontera left all alone. Oh, these goals ain't loyal. Rim spit it out. Perez gives it back by stepping on the line. Bonfigli got the step. Yeah, Peralta was in trouble. No choice but to foul right there. He got caught slipping. 2.5 minutes in and a 2-point advantage for Argentina. They're going to reset it. Fresh 12 on the shot clock. Ortiz does the honors as he starts left. Swing to top of the key. Frontera, high arc. Back iron. Perez. Got him. No. What we do is we've got a court malfunction. Facts. Oh. Guess who's back again? Designer makes Inglewood's finest shoes. Okay, back to business. Frontera with a 4-2 advantage. Frontera. First step is in fuego. Ortiz. Oh, Frontera sneaks down low. Shows great touch. Knocks down the shot. Perez got a good look. Watch his step out there. It's wet. From Bonfigli. He was trying to go to work, but there's a foul off the ball on Torres. And Torres is about to start doing the YMCA dance. Media timeout, 6:44 to play. And Argentina looking strong. Puerto Rico with plenty of time left to right the ship, so to speak. But they've got 6 fouls here in the first 3+ minutes. That means they got no more to give. So on an Argentinian team that continues to put pressure on them, they cannot defend as aggressively. Otherwise, they'll be in the penalty quickly. Argentina with a single foul and a 2-point lead. Frontera with the Wilson in hand. He's going to start right. Swings it left. Chiavariglio. Too much protein on the shot. Torres high for the rebound. Peralta down low to Torres. Torres, drop step game. He's hacked on the way up. Now he's going to have to make his free throw. Here's the drive and the hook, Chiavariglio. No, sir. Perez. Si, senor. 6'6". Bonfigli got his pocket pick. Perez. Good active hands here for Argentina. Perez, though, he's faster than Speedy Gonzalez. 7-6. Chiavariglio. ISO game with Torres trying to stay in front. Chiavariglio puts it up and knocks it down. Sinks it in the deep end. It's 8-7 as the game starts to heat up here. Bonfigli to Frontera and Torres with it's hard to argue. He's going to get a warning here. Torres, he's got to manage to control those emotions. He's been barking a little bit throughout this game. But really, you don't want to reach in in that situation. He's got an offensive player on the baseline trying to get to the corner, and it's just an unnecessary foul. Don't even put yourself in position to get whistled there. So really his frustration should be with himself. The second free throw is missed. Perez, he fakes the pass and can't get the splash. 9-7, Argentina. Frontera, he was broke on that one. Torres now. Torres charging like Toro. That bucket won't count. Foul on the floor instead. Chiavariglio going to work. Frontera can't land it. Perez is going to splash it. Bonfigli. Oh, offensive foul. I think there was a couple of violations there. It might have been an offensive foul and a travel. Oh, yeah. There was a lot going on. The result is going to be blue ball anyway. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. 1 point game. Oh, Perez took him to spin class. Have a seat up front. 9-9. Frontera turns back. Bonfigli blew the crib. Come on, man. Perez. Not enough float. Torres ties it up with Bonfigli. That's a jump ball, and that ball should be to blue. Okay, the nets were the issue, but Chiavariglio helped us out. There are benefits to being 6'5" that not even I know about because I ain't that tall. 9-9. Now that the nets are taken care of, Chiavariglio puts that one through the rim and through the net for Argentina's 10th score. 4:27 left as Puerto Rico is in the penalty. They got 7 fouls, something that Argentina can potentially take advantage of. Puerto Rico, though, this is only a 1 point difference. Torres. Frontera high on the arc. No, cannot come away with it. Now it's Torres. Oh, man, this dude Euro steps to the bathroom. Beautiful finish. Torres. It goes down. He was accidentally tripped, and he's going to take his time getting up. Not sure if it was a hand or an ankle. He's holding his left wrist actually, so Torres is going to get some attention from the medical staff, and hopefully he's going to be okay, but the players will exit the court in the meantime while he gets attended to. And it looks like they're working on a left thumb, it seems, and they're actually going to be asked to do that work off the court so the play can continue. So Torres is going to stay in and actually play. And, yeah, somebody else needs some attention, too. Huh? Is that Ortiz? Yeah, I think Ortiz he's leaking from his knee. All right, so now that that's taken care of, we get back to it, and Puerto Rico pick up yet another foul. 2 more shots to come after this media timeout, a.k.a. TV timeout. 1 point advantage for Argentina. 3:55 left. It's a quick timeout. Frontera shoots. Oh, he turned around before it went down. Oopsie. So then Argentina, they foul. And now join Puerto Rico in the penalty, which puts the Boricuas on the line. Shooting 2 here, courtesy of Torres. Talked a lot about the players, these U23 Nations League participants, and this opportunity for them to learn the game and grow. This being a launch pad to bigger events in the open field. We're also seeing the same for our officials. So our head of officials, Glenn Tewitt, has done an outstanding job with our officiating crew. And our officials doing a lot of hard work out here, doing a great job. So shout out to each one of our referees. Deanna Jackson and Ashley Good. Jorge Garcia. Josil Cleto. Cynthia Nunez. Marie-Pierre Hule. Kieran Lewis. Evan Berg. Much appreciation. Good work. And welcome to 3x3. And, of course, Santo Domingo. This ain't a bad place to get your feet wet with 3x3, let me tell you. 14-12. Ortiz looking to add to the Argentinian lead. No. Big rebound. And a quick foul on, I think that's Ortiz, as he collided with Peralta on that rebound attempt. 3.5 to play. Peralta makes the first of 2 counts, so he's going to have a chance to draw even here. Torres skies in. He doesn't come away with the rebound. Instead, Argentina on the attack. Chiavariglio kicks it. Frontera. He left him like a bad relationship. It's 15-13. Torres turns around. Perez mishandled it. Here's Frontera. Mishandled it. Ortiz with the move. He's got to have to get the shot up. They got 3 to shoot. Ball finds its way back to him, and he puts the cookie in the cup. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. He's a little bit of both. 16-13, 3-point difference. Argentina. I think that's foul number 10 on Puerto Rico. That is. They've had issues staying out of the penalty and even issues staying out of the double penalty here in this tournament. Just a little bit too aggressive defensively. And the point is to kind of learn the flow of the game. And that even means the fouling. If you're getting called for some of these fouls early, then you know you got to adjust your defensive approach. And they haven't quite done that. So 2 free throws and possession as Argentina will put themselves in position to potentially play in the men's final. Bonfigli's going to follow his own miss. And the writing's on the wall. Oh, Perez. Perez strokes the first of 2. So Puerto Rico not done yet. One more shot. Same result. Oh, nice move from Ortiz. Frozen with the jab step. And Bonfigli cleans up the mess. It's game point for Argentina. Perez will pull the trigger. It's a misfire. Long rebound goes to Bonfigli. Up to Chiavariglio. He's on the drive. Lost it behind the back. Ortiz is bumped. And now Ortiz is going to shoot 2. And they only need 1. Game point for the Argentinians. Puerto Rico, day 3 has not been friendly to them. It looks like they're going to end their day 0-2. This is after they won the men's final, day 1. Different day bringing different results. We'll see what Ortiz can do. He's got to close the deal here. And no, he couldn't close the deal on the first shot. He'll get another one. And not just that, they'll get possession as well. Puerto Rico in that double penalty. That is a death sentence in many ways. Oh, these goals ain't loyal. No, they ain't. Both free throws missed, so that win will have to wait. We'll see if Frontera and Bonfigli can get it done. Bonfigli is fouled again. Bonfigli, technical called on Torres. Torres giving our official Evan too much of a glare. And Frontera still can't knock down the free throw. Now it's Bonfigli. And Bonfigli is going to put it away. There's the final shot. Torres still having a conversation. But the technical was warranted. As you can't try to intimidate the officials. All right, back to the highlights. It was a passionate game. I guess we can call it that. 21-16 is what it ends up being. But Puerto Rico with 13 fouls. Whew. It is hard to rebound from something like that. And that ended up being their undoing.
femenina.
Puerto Rico wrap up their day 0-2.
Argentina
And
van a estar
you can see
midiendo
exactly how it got done.
las chicas de la República
It took a while at the free throw line, but
Inmediato,
they did finally get it to fall.
Sofía Acevedo.
Now we'll see Argentina, the women's squad, back in action again. They played the United States to start the day, and you can imagine how that might have went. Argentina did put up a fight at the end, but they ended up losing it 21-14. So now they'll take a crack at Dominican Republic. And what will be our first look at the Dominican Republic today here in Pool A, and our last look at Argentina, and a must-win situation if they want to compete in a third straight final. Again, we've seen the Argentinian women play in each of the first two final stops. And we saw the Dominican Republic men reach the final yesterday. We've yet to see the Dominican Republic women get there. So now we'll find out. We're going to find out if they got the juice today. Here we go. Yaira Fainaite. Looks like they got Pantaleon back from day one. Boyce Dur as well. So Frenny's ready to hoop, as well as Rodriguez. So this one is on and popping. Let's get to it.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 3.
All right, here we go. Acevedo. She'll open the possession here for Argentina. Peri. Oh, she's denied at the door. She did not have VIP access. Calderon. Deep two. Comes up short with it. Villanueva turns the corner. She gets some space. Step back. Oh, she was shooting on a 6-foot goal. 0-0. It stays until that. Fainaite with a fine shot. Splash. Dominican Republic draw first blood. Acevedo will kick it over to Villanueva. Villanueva to the left, to Peri. Missed it back rim. Fainaite has it cleared to Calderon. Calderon splitting the defense. Luckily gets it over to Pantaleon. Pantaleon lost her footing and threw it out of bounds. Almost out of bounds. Straight to Villanueva, rather. Peri is there to clean up their mess and put it up and in. Argentina on the board here. Fainaite stepping through. Acevedo reaches in and disrupts the drive. Dominican Republic will face off against the United States later on today. They would love nothing more than to give themselves an opportunity to steal that #1 spot by starting off with a win. But this is not going to be an easy contest here in their own backyard against a hungry Argentinian team who, again, have been in each final the first 2 days. Dribble drive, ball is mishandled. Acevedo is able to earn the whistle. Acevedo, lefty missed. Free throw. Oh, it's a no. Tough defense here from Acevedo. Oh, yeah, she earns a jump ball. Villanueva, uncontested crib. It's 2-2. Fed to the elbow. Finite. She draws the foul, stepping through. Getting some cloud cover starting to come in over the skies here in Santo Domingo. Certainly hoping that we don't get any rain. Maybe I should knock on wood. We are well protected under the tent here, but I believe this is rainy season. Temperatures have dropped and the wind has picked up a taste. Finite call for the trip. Stop tripping. Velasco opens the possession, and Villanueva patiently waits for Perry to come free. Perry, she wants to chunk the deuces. Why not? She's going to miss it. It's kicked out. That's a good look, and the shooter's roll. Gets it to go. So how about that connection from Boyce Dur? Finite with a tough assignment, but Perry gives it up. And Velasco Sosa, she goes to work. Finite. Off the miss, Villanueva to Perry. Villanueva sets the screen, give and go. And Finite is called for the foul. That is número 4 por República Dominicana, I believe. No, that's actually 3, my bad. Third foul on Dominican Republic. 2-point game. Villanueva, it ain't that windy yet. Finite spins, doesn't get free. Tough shot, it's a miss. Acevedo now swings it to the corner. Velasco Sosa, she can't make it count on the open look. So Finite up top. Boyce Dur, it's a no. Five to 3 games, we get back to it. Perry, oh, good defense at the rim. That one is denied. Now, can they get some offense from Pantaleon as well? They won't need it on this possession. Foul called on the drive. That'll put Calderon on the line. If they're going to get some offense here, it's going to come courtesy of her at the stripe, shooting 1. Again, with a team leading by 2. Almost 4 minutes in. And that one's good in the hood, G. Perry is going to cross, kick it to Villanueva from way out. Acevedo will track it down. They'll get another chance. Second chance opportunities don't come along that often. Acevedo takes advantage. Two-piece combo makes it a 6-5 game. Calderon got the ball back. Perry was out of there. Ball ends up landing in her lap. Acevedo to Perry. Back out to Acevedo. Teamwork makes the dream work, but they still dreaming. That one a miss, followed by another miss. Villanueva. Acevedo back to Villanueva. There, she got the touch that time. 6-6. Perry called for the foul. Fifth foul on Argentina. Dominican Republic with 4. Finite. Soft like terry cloth on the touch. Villanueva did not have the touch from the corner. Finite playing extremely well here so far. Day 3, look at the high arc on that. Round comes Velasco. Whoa, Velasco Sosa. She earns the whistle. Well, but doesn't make it. Calderon taking her time, setting up against Acevedo. Finite, up fake, tough shot. Desperation attempt. 7-7. Time for a media timeout. So we've got to that point. Just under 4 minutes in the game. All even, 7-7, all even in the foul category as well, 5 apiece. Acevedo looking to break the tie here. Villanueva, oh, great defense there from Finite. She snatched her cookies. Now Finite with the dribble drive. Going to the spin move. Couldn't finish it. Calderon can. Acevedo gives it up to Perry. Oh, the 1-2 combo don't connect this time. Oh, Velasco Sosa. Beautiful drive. 8 up. Good game through 7 minutes. Calderon could knock down the long range shot. And foul off the ball. Calderon. She gets called for the foul. That's 7 on the Dominicanas. Free throws will ensue. Believe it's going to be Perry shooting the free throws. Oh, no, it's going to be Velasco Sosa. That was off the ball. There we go. So Velasco Sosa She will get 2 attempts to see if she can break this 8-8 tie. First of 2 is a no-go. Velasco Sosa lets it go again. That one is going to trickle in. Argentina with the slimmest lead. Just a point. Calderon put on the gas, and then she broke her off. Blue ball with 4 on the shot clock. That's what the holdup is. When I say blue, I mean delay of game warning on Dominican Republic. Villanueva, great passing. 1 pass too many. Got to be aware of the shot clock. Otherwise, you waste a possession like that. And with 2:37 left, every possession so important here. 9-9. Calderon slightly out targeted. That is an easy whistle. She climbs on Petty's back. 8th foul on DR. Oh, Petty struggles with the stroke, but a lane violation will give her another chance. Finite sizing up the defense. She dribbles the shot clock away and then knocks it down. What a shot from Finite. 11-10. She's a bad girl. Somebody tell Riri to step aside. Finite going again. Villanueva to the crib, no. Few missed opportunities here for Argentina. They've got to make the shorties. Dominican Republic playing with a lot of heart here. That fadeaway comes up short. Velasco Sosa swings it. Petty passes up the 2 attempt. Velasco Sosa to the crib. She goes. Petty can't come away with the rebound. Instead, it's over to Gray. Tough shot. Petty comes away with it. And instead of taking the 2, she takes the runner instead. And Argentina, they have come unraveled a little bit. These have not been the most crisp possessions. They've missed a few shots in a row underneath and passed up some open looks from 2. They fell asleep on the shot clock, but they do get that one up in time. Calderon had it poked away. Acevedo's back in, so they're going to get a big offensive threat. Although Acevedo can't make the layup. Calderon out, puts the 2 up, off the iron. Acevedo comes away with the rebound. That's a 9th foul on Dominican Republic. Acevedo will shoot a couple here with 36 seconds left and a chance to take the lead for Argentina. Count that. It's all even at 11 apiece. And Acevedo's second stroke is good. All of a sudden, Argentina in front by 1. Finite to the cup. Just missed it off the front iron. Acevedo now. Acevedo with the rock in her hand. Cross, step through. Lay is missed. 17 seconds and counting left. Calderon gets it back, drives. Calderon with the left. No. Rebound goes to Argentina. They can really run out the clock here. And that's exactly what they're going to do. Shoot it late. Acevedo misses it. But Argentina does not miss on a chance to win. They come back and snatch it by 1 over Dominican Republic, who had the W. But it is no more. Argentina bounce back from that loss to the United States as they steal one by 1. 12-11 the final. How about that? Take a look at the highlights. Very testy game. Dominican Republic got into some foul trouble, and that ended up being their undoing in the end.
Partido intenso entre Argentina y la República Dominicana, que la selección albiceleste se lleva.
Next up, we'll see the Dominican Republic men take on Venezuela in men's Pool A action.
Partidazo en la rama.
Those teams getting set to enter the court. We'll give you a few more looks at this game, and then we'll get you introduced to your competitors in the next.
El equipo de Venezuela va a estar jugando contra la selección de la República Dominicana. Y llamamos de inmediato a Elian Centeno, Rubén González, Jefferson Guerra.
Venezuela is back.
Wilkerman Gomez.
We saw them sneak past Chile earlier with a 17-16 win, courtesy of Gonzalez scoring late in the final seconds. He's been Johnny on the spot for the Venezuelans through 3 days of action. We'll get our first look at the Dominican men's team that got all the way to the final yesterday, ended up losing to the United States. But they are back. Luismal Ferreira playing for the second consecutive day. Jose Rodriguez playing for the third consecutive day, as is Raymond Bastardo. And we're going to look at Hamlet Ruiz for the first time since day 1. He's a dynamite little guard. This will be a good one too. They just saw that loss that the ladies suffered. Game that they had right in their grasp, and it just slipped through. The men looking to enter the win column in their first opportunity here, day 3. And again, if you're just joining us, where you been? That's first and foremost. Second, que lo que? Tu amativo. It's going down. We here in Santo Domingo, in the capital. Kyle Montgomery, a.k.a. The Voice. I'm here with you as we will get ready to head down the final stretch of day 3. It's been a blast for me. This will be my last day calling the action here. There will be 3 more days of action in Santo Domingo. A day off tomorrow. I believe countrywide tomorrow will be a day off. So we'll get back to the action the day after, which will be the 17th. And the 6th stop here in Santo Domingo will go down on the 20th. And we'll know exactly who will be locking down spots in the Constanta U23 Nations League final coming up next month. But this is the halfway point. 3 days in, and it's back on again. 10-minute sprint. Venezuela, Dominican Republic. They forgot who won the coin flip. And Ruiz down to Bastardo. Bastardo. He's moving some furniture down there, using that big frame to get the score. He and Centeno locking up, top of the key. Centeno forces one up and out of bounds. Oh, Bastardo turned the wrong way, turned into the defense, made the shot more difficult. And that means that Gonzalez is going to get a look from the corner. Bastardo snatches the rebound. Ruiz sets up Bastardo with a nice entry pass. Ruiz lets it go. No, back iron. And Ferreira, he couldn't come away with the board. So it is what it is. Oh, Gonzalez put himself in a tough spot there. Guerra will get it and get it up in time. Rodriguez swings it to Ferreira. Ferreira. No, ball comes back to him. Ferreira is going to make good on the miss this time. Oh, Lord. What in the... Guerra just tried to destroy a man. That one was a surprise to me. I know he can get bouncy from time to time. He had a nice dunk day one. He makes good on the free throw line. I would have rather had the dunk, though. I'll be honest with you. Rodriguez. No bueno. Oh, here's Guerra. Oh. It's denied. Bastardo wasn't having it. Gonzalez's shot was toughly defended. Now Rodriguez, who got some bounce to his game, too. He had a game winner yesterday in the final pool play game to lock down Dominican Republic's spot in the final. Oh, picked his pocket like Peter Piper picks peppers. Bastardo to Ferreira. And Ferreira is fouled on the way up. Take another look at Ferreira. This dude is an aggressive player, non-stop. He woke up in beast mode. 6'6", and he is a load. Splashes the free throw as Dominican Republic lead at 4-1 here early. Gomez, Hezzy to the cup, but he was denied. I thought he might throw that down. I thought wrong. Ruiz, man, that dude is quicker than pre-check. 5'1". Long ball is short. Now it's Ruiz's turn. Ball fake. Over to Ferreira. Ferreira. He lost it out of bounds. It's going to be blue ball. Centeno gets it to Guerra. Guerra. He drunk his muscle milk today. He's going to get the bump and the bucket. Chance for a two-point play here. Take another look. The 19-year-old. He's experiencing some turbulence on his way up, but he has no problem with it. Now we'll see if he can connect at the line and pull Venezuela within two. Guerra, yes. Rodriguez gets the package from Ruiz. Ruiz puts it up top. Bastardo, no. But Ruiz tips it in. Gonzalez heading downhill. He got his pocket picked again. Bastardo with those long arms. Gomez. Oh, right past Ferreira. Oh, but he blew the layup. Rodriguez misses the open two. So each team with a couple of forgettable plays. Got to make the layups, though. I know it's U23, but you got to make the layups. Guerra behind the back, cross. He's open. He chunks the deuces. Off the miss, Rodriguez with the strong board. He wants to get it to Ruiz. Ruiz puts it. Ooh. I don't think Ferreira was ready for that. That would have been a good alley-oop connection had he been ready. And instead, Gomez is going to make this layup. Rodriguez over to Ruiz. Ruiz down to Ferreira. Ferreira elevates, has it swatted. Ruiz now, step back. It ricochets off the iron. So Gomez, he goes to the post game, puts it up. He draws the foul on the way up against Rodriguez. That's a shooting foul. And we'll see that free throw after this media timeout. 6:23 left. Both teams get a rest before we get back to it. Dominican Republic 6, Venezuela 4. Gomez at the charity stripe. That's good money. Ruiz, FaceTime. 8-5. Oh, Gonzalez. Oh, that was filthiness. First, he hit him with the Millie rock, and then he rocked the rim. Oh, Ruiz, watch your ankles, sir. The tip is missed. 8-6. Gonzalez, you better approach with caution. That man's dangerous. He draws the foul on the elbow. Shooting two. Gonzalez is good on the first. He got one more. He forgot himself. He was about to check out. Oh wait, I gotta make this free throw. There you go. Now you can sub on the next dead ball. Here's Bastardo. Got a double team. They leave Ruiz for a moment. He mishandled it. Now he's doing his dance. Ruiz puts it up. That's a foul beyond the line. So he's shooting two. The Venezuelans are arguing their case. Ruiz. He'll get his chance at the line. And again, he was behind the two-point arc when he drew that whistle. So that's why he's getting two here. Knocks down the first and the second. Oh, Gonzalez spit on him. That was just delectable. A delicious dish after the filthy move. 10-9. Ruiz. Have some. Get it out the net. 12-9. Here's Ruiz. Drops it off. Bastardo. Can he finish it off? No, he's fouled.
Yo mando a la ayuda al que está al lado contrario rojo. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Él es el único lanzador. Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Free throw is good.
Corre, corta. Vamos, Rico, no pasa nada. Vamos, vamos, seguimos, seguimos, Elian, seguimos. Vamos, vamos, seguimos.
Another whistle here. Illegal screen. So the possession goes to blue. Centeno down low. Guerra. He's going to draw the foul. Bastardo gets whistled on that one. Dominican Republic with a 4-point advantage here. 4:53 to go. They do have 6 fouls, though, so that means they have no more to give. Gomez now. He drives. He tries to dish. That pass is disrupted before Guerra elevates and puts it through. Ruiz with the jab step. Ruiz, dribble drive. Ruiz, oh, you left something. The cookies belong to Guerra now. Guerra slick behind the move, back move. Missed the lay. Centeno is down. They get it down to Guerra. Centeno trying to walk it off. He's going to exit the court. Thank you. We had a gust of wind come through. Centeno needs some help getting over to the bench. He's struggling here, so hoping that the big fella's going to be okay. But right now he is hobbled. Could be a cramp, could be something else. We don't want to speculate. We'll just see what happens with him. But a 3-point game is what we're looking at. Ferreira being double teamed. Venezuela come away with the rock. Look at Gomez on a strong drive. He didn't finish it, though. Ruiz left alone. He missed it. Gonzalez, this dude is dangerous. I like Gonzalez's game a lot. He's tricky with it. He's denied right there, Ferreira. Now Ferreira wants the ball. Instead, it's Ruiz. Gonzalez to Guerra. Guerra. Bumped by Rodriguez. That bucket's he's not going to get the continuation. Foul on the floor. No argument from Rodriguez. He knew he was going to get the whistle on that play. Was out of position. So it actually looks like Centeno might be able to return to this game after all. He's not moving so great on that leg, but we'll see. Two-point lead for Dominican Republic. That could change here with Guerra's trip to the stripe. He's shooting 2. Too strong on the first. Second one is good. 2-point game. 3:40 and counting. Oh, good defense. Sent back to Ferreira. Ferreira puts it up, doesn't touch anything. Ball over the blue. Gomez trying to get some ISO action going against Bastardo. Gomez with all the moves. And he had Bastardo lost in the jungle somewhere. Bastardo puts it up, gets it back. Bastardo denied. Guerra lost it on the way up. Turned it over, stepped on the line, stepped on the baseline there. Gomez, quick draw. Oh, stays with it. Rebound does not pay off the first time, but it does as he sticks it on the tip. 13-13 game. Ruiz is hacked. No choice. That dude got some nitrous in his system. Ferreira. He's fouled there. He will shoot. Just one. As Venezuela has not reached the penalty yet. The Dominican Republic is there. Ferreira knocks it down. Oh my goodness, he made him do the splits. It looked like he touched. Oh, I gotta see the replay on that. That was just a dirty move. 14-14. Bastardo. He lets it go. Nothing happening. Ferreira puts it up and in. Oh, behind the back move. Gomez gets past Ruiz to the crib. No. Kicked out. Ruiz. Now, it's his turn to make a move. Ferreira elevates and scores. It's a flex zone. 16-14. Dominican Republic with a response. Gonzalez. Again, you better approach with caution. This dude has been going off. Missed it. Ruiz tips it over to Gomez. Gomez. Soft touch, man. Great skill close to the rim. Now Ruiz has left the defense. Oh, that is what you call a jelly, because jam don't shake like that. What a finish. That is a fillet. Top quality. Hangs in the air, takes the contact, puts a little English on that thing. Muy bien. Getting the goal fixed. That's what apparently the holdup is. Now it's time to get back to it. 17-15, Dominican Republic. Gomez has Rodriguez down. Look at the ball placement on the lay. Slick move. Ruiz got his stuff beat. Gomez didn't like it. Ferreira from deep. Two-piece, no biscuit. 19-16. Gonzalez to the rack. Oh, he stopped that time. They give it over to Ruiz. He pulls up. Ruiz, no. Comes back to him. Ruiz, dime drop. Out of bounds, over to Gray. Still 7 to shoot. Timeout for Venezuela with 51 ticks left. They trail up by 3. Venezuela already pulling out a 1-point victory over Chile. But with 51 seconds left, they could be in jeopardy of suffering an L here. A lot of things could happen as it relates to which team comes out of the group. With the American men still having a game on deck against Dominican Republic. Ruiz up fake, leans into it. It's a misfire. Gonzalez saves it to the wrong team. It's cleared. Ruiz, he chunks the deuces. Oh, Bastardo, nice idea on the tip. Ruiz, dos es bien. He said, this is my house. You in Santo Domingo. Es mi casa. 21-16, Dominican Republic. Just saw the Dominican Republic men's team get to the final yesterday, and they get off on a good foot today. This game was highlight filled. This beautiful sequence started off with the filthy move. Look at him. Spin move, left the defender high and dry, and then dropped it behind the back. Then this, oh my goodness. Made him look like he stepped on a banana peel. Aye! Yam! Gonzalez is sick with it. Then there was Ruiz dropping it off to Ferreira. He was a visionary, was Ruiz in this game. Setting the table for the big men. Look at the finish right here. That's a photo finish. Put that on the gram. Ruiz giving some extra sauce right there. And speaking of extra sauce, there's Gomez with a nice move in the air. Ferreira knocking one down from long range. And this is the one that would call game. Ruiz, bottoms up. Dominican Republic stand up. They start off with the dub. They'll lace them up against the USA to close the day. Okay, the ladies are back. So this next contest is set to get started in 10 minutes. This will be Chile and Venezuela. That is on deck. So y'all stick around. They'll have about 10 minutes to warm up. So 5:40 local. We'll get back to it. Don't go nowhere. Vámonos. Did I scare you? Yeah, I'm back. What's up? Kyle Montgomery, the voice, here with you as the action continues here at the U23 Nations League in Santo Domingo, here in the capital of the Dominican Republic. We are halfway through our 6 stops here. For the first time ever, this international event is touched down on the grounds of Dominican Republic. And we're heading down the final stretch here of day numero 3 of 6. Good action today. Both genders really showing off an elite skill level. Test. I lost my microphone there. All right. Test. Testing 1, 2.
Ocho, siete, seis,
microphone is off.
cuatro, tres,
I can't hear anything.
tres. Vamos allá.
All right. Test 1, 2, test. All right, we're going to call it anyway. And there's a 2-piece Alacon. We'll get the scoring started for Chile. Oh, that's not a 2-piece. That's a 1-piece combo. She had the drink with it. And Fajardo will make the move. She doesn't come away with the layup made. Alacon will get back to work. She just hit one. She shoots another. That's a miss. Ricochets off the iron. Okay. Fajardo. She will chunk it from long range. She does not find her mark. Not that time. Oh, Sanchez is pushed off by Alacon. That's a call. That's easily made. It'll be purple ball. Fajardo says, come this way. Fakes the screen. Diaz instead goes behind the back. Fajardo just inside the 2-point arc in the corner. And she's going to get the friendly roll. No problemo. It's Hernandez now. Jab step. She wants to go right. That's exactly what she does. Salamón. Alacon now gets to the rim. She's hacked. Señor. Test 1, 2. Test. Uno.
Retorno.
My apologies if you guys cannot hear me. Having a technical issue with the microphone at the moment. No issues for Alacon on the shot that was splashed. I don't even know if y'all can hear that at home. But I'm going to call it as though you can. But I have no audio. Sanchez. She puts it off the window. We got a nice back and forth affair right now. 4-4 game. Short range shot missed. And over the back foul called on Red. Pushing it back. So there, that's air ball. There we go. Now we back in business. The jumper is missed. 4-4 game. Good one so far. Sanchez. She'll let it fly. Off the iron. Foul on red on the box out. But some fiery action so far in this one. We saw Puerto Rico get the win over Venezuela earlier. Now Alacorn will do her dance with Pico defending. Give me that. As Fajardo will hand it over to Sanchez. Sanchez wants the screen. Now she's driving, composes herself at the rim, misses and gets it back, and she makes good on the second attempt. Hernandez will take it and clear. And Hernandez will shoot halfway down and comes out. Pico, she's going to work. Decides to chunk the deuces. No bueno. Stolen away from Fajardo with the quick hand. Sanchez with the move. Watch your knees and watch your eyes. She dots her between the eyes with the step back. 6-4. And we reach a media timeout in a 2-point contest. Venezuela out front. Again, Venezuela coming up short in their first contest against Puerto Rico. Lost it by 5. Chile losing to Puerto Rico as well. So neither one of these teams are going to be playing in the final. But every contest matters in the 6 stops that you play. Oh, what a splash from deep. Alacorn got that stroke. Now Diaz, we'll see what she's got in her up her sleeve. She's got Fajardo. I like your cut, but I don't like the layup. Thankfully, Pico is there to clean up the mess. She's playing some defense too. I love the effort, the energy from Pico. After the score, just quickly getting where she needs to go to defend. Oh, splash again. That time Hernandez finds her touch. It is an 8-7 game. Venezuela in front. Alacorn getting busy. Crossover. Hezi. Diaz defending. That pass is too long, but I think that might have gone off red. It does. Purple ball. Diaz with it. Diaz with the step. Shovels it over to Fajardo, and she's fouled on the way up. You've already got Israel and Italy, who qualified for the Nations League final after winning the Europe South Conference. Hungary and Israel steal spots in the Nations League final as well. Seen the Africa North, Africa South stops as well. Here in the Americas, we've seen Argentina, Chile, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, USA, and Venezuela. This is stop number 3. And the game has stopped for the moment because we got a timeout.
ayudarlo. Sí, falso.
All right, time to get back to it. Diaz, thank you very much. 11-7. Dribble drive, Alarcon. Does not hit that one that time. She's been playing well so far here for Chile. Fajardo. Mama, there goes that woman again. Doing what she wants, when she wants. She's got Venezuela up by 5. Maybe 6 if she can knock down the free throw. Shooting 1, take another look at the dribble drive. Good concentration through the contact. She concentrates at the free throw line, but the rim spits it out. Hernandez. D'd up. Sanchez gives it over to Diaz. Diaz runs into trouble. She's got 6 to shoot. Now it's Sanchez's turn. She'll step back. That is a 1, not a 2. Doesn't matter anyway. Long rebound. Stays with purple. Sanchez tracks it down. That ball slipped. Alarcon will come away with it. She's got it cleared for red. Hernandez cleared for the shot. She drops it like it's hot. 3-point contest. Fajardo will step into another one. She is wet. Keep her away from electrical wires. 13-9. Alarcon kicks it. Hernandez. Strong drive. Doesn't score it the first time, but she makes good on the second chance. Oh, Fajardo left alone again, and this woman is cooking. You could smell it. 15-10 contest. Oh, this game is cooking. Dos after dos after dos. Diaz, it's her turn. Why not? They got more 2s than Twix. 17-12. Nice shooting display from both teams. This has been an electric game here. Chile do trail it by 5, but both teams going bucket for bucket. Women's Pool B action. 3 more pool play games remaining after this. We'll see the United States up next in the men's competition against Argentina. That'll decide Pool B for the men. Then Dominican Republic and United States for the women. Finally, Dominican Republic and Chile for the men. I thought Dominican Republic played the USA men earlier. They played Chile. Fajardo puts it up. Shot short, comes back to her. Pico, quick move. Moves to the left, and it's fouled. Pico. Shooting 1. First of 2, rather. Chile picked up a 7th on that last foul. And both are good. 19-12. This one could end before the limit. Only 3 minutes left. And all Venezuela need is 2 points. It could come right now. Pico says it is going to happen right now. That was a 2 ball. That's the end of the game. I don't know why we're still playing. 21-12. As that one ended with the quickness. What a scoring display from both teams, but especially Venezuela, who needed that one. So that's going to give us a little bit of extra time before this next game gets underway. I'm not sure the next two teams were even ready. Look at the fireworks from both teams. It was going off like the 4th of July. Now, that's a different country. I'm here in Dominican Republic. Never mind. Next up, we'll get to the men's competition, USA, Argentina. That one's slated for 6:05, so we're about 10 minutes away from the start of that one. So I'll let you enjoy the highlights, and we'll hop back on when it's time to get to business for the next contest, Pool B. USA, Argentina. Stick around. All right, the countdown is on, so it's time to get to it. USA taking the court for the second time today, trying to earn their spot in the final against Argentina. The Argentinians will start with it, and they open up with a miss as Austin Butler will swing it over. Chris could not splash it. Oh, the follow from Bonfigli. Lost the handle on it. Chiaraviglio. He's going to start the ball at the top of the key. And as we get back to it, Bonfigli with Dixon in defense. That's going to come up short. Oh, good save. Chiaraviglio is able to put it up and in as the Argentinians strike first. Saw both these teams earlier. United States against Puerto Rico beat them down 21-9. Then we saw Argentina also beat Puerto Rico. That was a little bit closer, 21-16. Winner plays in the final. Chiaraviglio, no. Austin Butler comes away with the Wilson. He wants to get it to Dixon. Dixon gets it to Wallace Keaton. That stroke was broke. Dixon held down on the rebound attempt. Archie Diacano will start the possession. Archie Diacano will come around. He does not get the ball. That's because Austin Butler has some extra sauce he wanted to give you. I like your flavor. 1-1. Like the guard matchup here. Oh, take that with you. He can taste the leather. Frontera knocking one down with Wallace standing in front of him. Now Wallace, he's ready to go. He says, time to work out, B. Or maybe he said E. Dixon missed it. Long rebound to Ortiz. Ortiz driving, taking the contact, and getting it to go. They call that an and one. Argentina with a three-point advantage here right out of the gates. Minute and a half in. USA men eyeing their second straight finals. Stop number 3. Ortiz, no. Trickles off the rim. Butler. Archie Diacano gets it back to Butler, and he takes care of business on the layup. Oh, Shamgod? Oh, my goodness. The spin move, but he didn't finish it off. Butler. Oh, Archie Diacano had him lost. Butler with the thievery. Austin Butler driving. Waved off because of a foul. So here we go. USA take over with the ball at the top of the key. Keaton Wallace with a fresh 12 to work with. He'll swing it right. Austin Butler gets it back to Wallace. He'll get it down low. Dixon, the dude is stronger than an Autobot. His game is on Optimus Prime. USA within 1. Bonfigli cares nothing of it, but he's denied by Dixon. Butler now, jump, hook, short. Frontera will come away. He's going back to work on Wallace. And he may be one of the only players that can match Wallace's speed. This is why I say I like this matchup. Oh, man down. 11:32. He was grabbing for anything he could. Got a fistful of Wallace's jersey on the quick move. Estados Unidos within one. Argentina 4-3. Poked away. Frontera. Oh, apparently that went off of Archidiacono's shirt. Frontera will have it. Tries to get the step on Wallace. Now Wallace is adjusted to that quickness. But the fouls not exactly racking up. Only the second on the United States. Argentina with 3. So here comes Frontera. Frontera, he's got Dixon in front of him. He's looking to do something strange for a piece of change. He comes up empty that time. It is recovered but not scored. Now, Bonfigli, they think better of it. They're going to reset. They got 5 to go. And Frontera, oh, he needs some milk. Wallace steps into it. Stroke was broke that time. He's had a tough time with his 2-piece today. That ball's going to go out of bounds. Over to Estados Unidos after a TV timeout. 6:35 to go in a play-in game for the final. Both of these teams getting wins over Puerto Rico. Good start to the game, especially for Argentina. Now you've seen this United States team continue to pick up momentum. Saw them win stop number 2 yesterday. Trying to sneak it down to Dixon. It's poked away. Frontera spinning. Didn't put enough English on it. Archidiacono has it tipped. Quickly fed down low. Frontera is going to put that one up and in. Dixon will have it cleared. Dixon kicks it out. Archidiacono. They never cleared it. And that's because I believe Dixon stepped beyond the 2-point arc with 1 foot, but he didn't lift the opposite foot before continuing play. That's a good call there. That is astute officiating. Good defense there. Austin Butler not having it. Dixon left his feet for a moment. And another good contest by Austin Butler. Now Butler getting to the teeth of the paint. Gets to the rim, but it ricochets off. Ball goes to blue. Argentina on the attack here. Ortiz lost his footing. They're running late in the shot clock. They get a whistle. Not the best foul on United States. That was going to have to be a desperation heave late in the shot clock. Instead, they'll get a fresh 12 to work with. And Frontera is now going to put Austin Butler in his rear view. He went to 6th gear. And he is fast and furious on his way to the cup. Frontera's craftiness is an issue. He has Argentina up by 4. Approaching the midway mark. Keaton Wallace up top. Butler swings it. Archidiacono to Wallace. He steps through. Excuse me. He's got a dunk to do. Now Ortiz. Oh, Ortiz. He blew 2 tires. It's like the rubber left the soles of his feet. Now it's Wallace hanging, but he couldn't hit. Good D at the rim. Oh, Frontera. He's trying to do some work on Archidiacono. Nothing happened in that time. Oh. Blocking foul. So Ortiz ran into the man of steel. Take another look. Arcidiacono starts the possession. Dixon looking for Wallace. Wallace has got a man on his back. That foul's on the floor. Argentina now pick up what is their 5th foul. They got one more to give. Arcidiacono will start the possession, gets it over to Dixon. Dixon swings it to Wallace. Wallace going down to the block, spins free, puts it up with the left, gets it back, wants to kick it out. Arcidiacono. It's a misfire. He's going to have to reload. 3-point deficit right now is what Estados Unidos is looking at. That deep 2, long rebound out of bounds over to USA. Dixon from the left wing. Austin Butler. Back over to Arcidiacono. Another foul. This is where Argentina must be careful because they've got off to such a good start here in this contest. But when you get into foul trouble, it could waste those early efforts. USA only trailing by 3 and no more fouls to give for Argentina. Butler with the eye fake. But credit the defense at the rim for Argentina. It really made the shots on the interior difficult for the USA. Dixon, though, you're going to need some bubble wrap when he's coming through the lane. He'll bruise you. Bonfigli. The runner is a no-go. Butler thought about the 2 instead. They want to get it up to Dixon. Dixon fakes the jab. Oh, the big man getting dizzy with it. Threw it in spin cycle, left the defender high and dry. 7-6. Time for our second media timeout with 3:38 left. And Argentina's once 4-point advantage is down to 1. No more fouls to give again for Argentina. Estados Unidos with 5 fouls. So they got 1 to give. Getting close to crunch time. USA gonna have to do some core work. Rhythm of the night. Frontera. He gotta like this matchup here with Dixon. But Dixon's size, he was able to negate that quickness. Rebound goes to Blue, and Dixon gets called for the foul. Six fouls apiece. Ball in, Frontera. On an island is Dixon. Trying to stay in front of Frontera. Bonfigli gives it back to Frontera. Back to Bonfigli. He feels like he's got an advantage, and he does. Scores it. Makes it a 2-point game. Dixon wants to loft it to Butler. But look at this pesky defense from Argentina. Bonfigli got the step. He turns around. Shot is a miss. Oh, wow. What a save attempt behind the goal. There's your E in horse. Frontera. Back out to a 3-point game. 2:47 to play. Wallace will now shoot 2 as that's the 7th. Oh, Wallace. He hasn't quite had the stroke so far today. He makes good on the second attempt. Oh, tough score. Dixon's defense makes it hard. So They get another whistle. Wallace understanding that the 2 isn't exactly falling, so now he's putting his head down. He's going downhill and attacking the rack. That's exactly what you're supposed to do until you can fix the mechanics on the J. That's going to put United States up by 2 here. 11-9 as they assume the lead. Looking for, again, their second appearance. Back-to-back days in the final. And Wallace is good like grandma's cookies. 12-9. Estados Unidos in front. Oh, Wallace made his move too quick. He gets tied up. That's a jump ball. And it'll be awarded to Argentina. So Frontera gets the step. That's easy work. Here's Wallace. So the court came apart on the shot, as you can see. That'll put our floor staff back to work. In a 12-10 game. I do believe there's going to be United States ball. They did get the offensive rebound. But I've been wrong before, so we'll find out whose rock is going to be. All right, that whistle says we're ready to go. I know when it had they blink, that could only mean one thing. This is more than just a 3x3 broadcast. This is a mini concert too. I'm a rapper and a singer and a comedian too. Oh, I was wrong. It is Argentina ball. USA defending. Frontera hitting with the jab step. Left him like he was late for work. Gotta go. Keaton Wallace with the hezzy and another foul, as Argentina has found it difficult to stay in front of Mr. Wallace. 9 fouls on Argentina. 1:06 to go. This game is tighter than 80s jeans. 1 point separate the two. Wallace knocks down the first of 2. And the second one is long. Stays a 3-point contest for the moment. Frontera. This dude has been all gas, no brakes, all game long. Wallace. He puts up the floater. Rebound goes to Blue. Frontera will clear it himself. He's going to work on Dixon. He's trying to make Dixon a thing of the past. He left him. It's cleaned up. Bonfigli showing the activity underneath. USA, they say we're going to give it to Keaton Wallace. Oh, it is sent back. Dixon can't hit it, but he does come away with the rebound. Now Dixon stepping through, and another foul is called. That is 10. So not only 2 free throws for the big man, but possession for USA. Nursing a 1-point advantage. Timeout on the floor. Big free throws coming up. So we'll see Eric Dixon. After both teams get a breather. USA in the penalty, but not in the double penalty. as we see Argentina. These 2 free throws here can potentially decide the game here with 22 seconds remaining. So USA's strategy has really been give Keaton Wallace the ball, get out of the way, and let the man do work. Now Dixon's got the work to do. It's his job to put this game on ice. Maybe some nerves at the line here. You see the Argentinian women's team letting them hear it. And they're not applauding him. Back-to-back misses for Eric Dixon. Possession still stays with USA by virtue of the double penalty. Wallace behind the back. That ball is stolen away. Frontera now with Austin Butler. Butler is called for the foul. That will put Frontera on the line. And Frontera can take the lead for Argentina with 13 seconds left in this game. 12.8 officially. And what a banner game for Frontera here for Argentina. Juan Frontera. He's going to make it count at the line. We are all even at 14. I got a sneaky suspicion when the USA get the ball, expect it to go to Keaton Wallace. The lead belongs to Argentina. Keaton Wallace can tie or win it. Wallace puts it up. It is swatted back. Possession to Argentina and a foul on USA. 4 seconds to go. 2 more free throws for Argentina as they will try to shock the USA men for the second time here in Santo Domingo. Day 1, it was Puerto Rico. Day 2, USA was unbeatable en route to that win. And now, USA's hopes of playing in a second consecutive final in the men's competition hang in the balance of these 2 free throws. Chiavariglio takes his time, but he's betrayed on the first. This game is not over with yet. If he makes it here, USA could tie with a 2. They'll have 4 seconds to do it. If he misses it, then it's still wide open. Chiavariglio knocks it down. Dixon looking for Austin Butler. Butler with the up fake. He draws the foul on the 2 attempt. So this is interesting here. Here's why. Austin Butler's going to shoot 2 free throws. USA is also going to get possession with 1.3 seconds left. So USA, there's a lot of things that could happen here depending on these free throws. Butler, cool as a cucumber, knocks down the first. Butler splashes the second as well. That man is cool as a fan. It's all even, 16 apiece, 1.3 seconds to go. Keaton Wallace up top when Frontera guarding. The game will come down to this. Wallace, hit me with your best shot. He fires away, but he cannot land it, so we will go to overtime. OT game. Argentina came out of the gates firing, led it by 4 early. USA stormed back, took the lead. Then Argentina go up by 3 late. And then finally you saw it as a 2-point game. Austin Butler draws the foul, knocks down both 2s. And now here we are getting some extra 3x3 hoop here in the final men's Pool B game of the day. A double penalty, next defensive foul for the United States, but they will start with the ball here in OT because Argentina started with the ball in regulation. First to 2 wins it. Butler, he's going to attack the rack. The smaller Frontera can do nothing, but that's gangster slap. Dixon can't score it. He does tip that one in. Kicked out. Frontera going for the win. Comes up short. All USA need is 1. They lead at 17-16 here in OT. Butler to Keaton Wallace. Mama, there go that man. Wallace for the game. That the kill shot. Keaton Wallace. USA win it and we will see them again in the final. What a game. 18-16. Argentina pushed the United States to their limits, but Keaton Wallace says we are not leaving without a dub. What an effort, though. And that was a hell of a game. I like that one. Let's look back at the highlights in this one. As the Argentinians had the Americans on their heels from the very beginning. Juan Frontera was that guy. But there's another guy that wears white. His name is Keaton Wallace. He took over the show for USA. That's not to forget Eric Dixon and some of the moves that the big fella showed. Bonfigli was active. He punched the clock and went to work, but nobody balled for Argentina like Frontera. That's a game he can be proud about, but at the end of it all, it is Keaton Wallace and the Americans who have the last say. And they say goodbye. We're going to the final. All right. So we just saw the final Pool B game for the men. We will now see the final Pool A game for the women. And guess who? It's the red, white, and blue one more again. United States against Dominican Republic. USA women won their earlier match against Argentina, 21-14. Argentina beat Dominican Republic by 1 point. If Dominican Republic can somehow pull off an upset here, that would give us a three-way tie in the group. We'd have to decide who goes to the final by points. But that's only if Dominican Republic can somehow, some way pull off a win over the mighty USA in their own backyard. United States women have not lost a single contest through 2 days of action. Back-to-back stop wins. Day 1 and day 2, day 3. Dominican Republic standing in the way of getting to another final.
Ocho, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3 por 3. Vamos allá.
All right, time to get this one on. USA, Dominican Republic. Kayla Wells playing with a little attitude. She's like, whatever you do, do not touch the hair. Brandy wish she could have these braids. Kayla Wells. Oh, offensive foul called on Aaliyah Moore. She's trying to get positioning down there. Might have pushed off a bit. Finite behind the back. Taylor. She earns the possession, snatched it away. It was a jump ball. That was the official call, but that just means the USA will get the ball. Celeste Taylor. Wells back to Taylor. Taylor thought about getting it down low, but she's going to have to get to it with 5 to shoot. She's hacked by Calderon. Don't be shocked when you start to see a steady diet of USA feeding it down low. They have a distinct size advantage as they've had the entire tournament. Yeah, it comes with some skill, too. See the shooter's touch? Siegrist as Maddie lands it. 2-zip USA. Oh, nobody home. And that's an easy lay. Finite takes care of business. Kayla, well. 3-point lead Estados Unidos. Calderon down to the block. Segrist with the defense. She threw that back like FUBU. Oh, cross by Naite. She can handle it. But she lost track of the time. Taylor gives it up. Moore, pocket pass. I like your cut, G. Oh, she blew the crib. Missed it again. Moore hacked. My goodness. She is stronger than a crowbar. As she elevates and puts it in. So here's Aaliyah Moore. She was the hero day one for the Americanas. She's going to capitalize at the stripe and give USA a 6-1 lead. Trying to defend Fainaite. That's a tough assignment. She's called for the push on the baseline. That'll be the second foul on USA. As Moore will check out, Segrist will check in. Segrist has been a revelation in her action with this United States team. Saw her hit the floor for the first time yesterday. And she's back again. Back to the basket, turns around, misses the shot. Does not get the rebound. It'll be great ball. Taylor defending Calderon. Calderon with a quick step. She finishes with the Frito-Lay. Segrist, 2 toes behind the line. Oh, these goals ain't loyal. But Kayla Wells is. She says, I got your back, sis. 7-2. Calderon. No bueno. Kayla Wells now. She sets up on the right wing. Goes SBN. Oh, look at that defense. Calderon does not get it up. USA sticking to him like a spray tan. Not that you would need a spray tan in the Dominican Republic, but maybe a better reference next time. My bad. 9-2. Wells to Segrist. Back to Wells. She likes that spot. She decides to give it up. Maybe a better advantage on the interior. I would agree. Aaliyah Moore for the score. It's 10-2. USA starting to run away with this thing. High arc. No make. Segrist kicks it over. Wells down low. Here's Moore. Steps through. Permiso. I got places to go and buckets to get. There's Aaliyah making the net sing. Taylor. Oh, Moore wants it. Oh, Aaliyah. Aaliyah will give it up to Celeste. Celeste. Missed it. Segrist, give me that. I know what to do with it. She puts the round thing in the round thing. And USA doing their thing. 13-12. Fainaite gives it up. Segrist, uncontested. Layup line. Nice pass, Segrist. Easy work. Fainaite. No, ma'am. Down to Aaliyah Moore. Your love is a 1 in a million. 16-2. Calderon. Taylor to Aaliyah. Back. I thought she was going back to back. Segrist is down, but that's okay. Taylor puts it up. Moore is there. She misses that one. That's poked away. Taylor tracks it down. She's got Aaliyah on the block and Segrist up top. She gets it to drop. It is a 16-point advantage. This is going to be over quickly. This is like a preview. Oh, Moore has it poked away. Fainite showing some activity defensively. We have a media timeout. This game could be over before we could even get to a second media timeout, which would come after the 4-minute mark. With USA scoring at this rate, we may not need it. They're having a good old time in the huddle, laughing and talking about their Instagram stories. What they gonna eat tonight? Girl, you tried a mofongo? It's good out here. Never mind. 18-2. Calderon coming through, finishing with the lay. Nice play there for Dominican Republic. But what you gonna do with Aaliyah Moore? Oh, she missed it that time. She can only stop herself. Aaliyah Moore having it her way like Burger King. It is 19-3. Make that 19-4. Taylor back down low. Aaliyah is unstoppable. Missed point blank range. Calderon will get another chance here for Dominican Republic. No need to foul. It's a tough bucket there for Calderon. You might guess where that ball is going to end up. In Taylor's hands. She doesn't land the two-piece. 4:50 and counting. Game point, Estados Unidos. Calderon changes direction. She reroutes but does not find the destination. Segrist. Nobody's going to close out on Segrist. Ooh. They dodged a bullet there. Kayla Wells, she wants to put this thing away. Instead, it's Segrist. She got her back like a pack with straps, and that's that. 21-5. Oh, Jesus. Dominant. USA. Hardly broke a sweat. We didn't get to that second media timeout. They're going to give us everybody an additional 5-minute break. Why not? I got some pizza to eat anyway. Maybe I can get 2 slices in now. All right. Segrist gets the scoring started with her 2-piece. You'll want to watch these highlights if you're watching from the United States. You won't if you're here in DR, and that's okay. This has been the same story, different day for the United States women's team. They haven't lost a game. They got some good things happening. 21-5. This is a pick your poison USA women's team. 1 through 4. They don't discriminate. Anybody can get it and anybody can give it to you. So, again, that's that. That was easy work for the United States. We still have 1 pool play game remaining for the men, and that is going to feature Chile and Dominican Republic. They are up, and they will be starting at 6:55, so another 10-minute break between the games. We will get the teams introduced, but that action will not start until 6:55. That's the way it's happening. So Chile, Dominican Republic, up next to close out pool play before we get to our finals. Stick around. Vamos. We back. Let's go. This is our last pool play game. Dominican Republic. Our last look at them for the day. Pool A action. We saw the men pick up a 21-16 victory over Venezuela. Can they earn their way back into the final for a date with the United States yet again in back-to-back days? We're going to find out in the next 10 minutes and 5 seconds. Countdown's over. Checked it up. Now it's on. Let's go. Chile will start with the ball. Chile has been struggling. Diego, his pass is deflected. A little bit different looking DR squad today, as they've brought Luis back. A dangerous weapon. If you look at their first contest, he was in his bag like groceries. He's a wizard with that rock in his hand, and they got some muscle underneath. That time Ferreira could not knock it down. Pino will come away. Tried to slip it in on the cut, but that is snuffed out by Ferreira. Ferreira will get it up top. Luis, he's gone with the win. Oh, dime time. Missed it. Oh, that was a highlight opportunity that was missed. They sold the bag. But I think they'll have a few more opportunities. We're 40 seconds in to this one. Diabo, he's tripped up. Was able to draw the foul. We know who's going to be playing in the women's final. That will be Puerto Rico and USA. Saw the Puerto Rico men win the first stop. Now the Puerto Rico women will try their hand against USA women, looking for their third straight. Campos with some tough defense. He confiscates the Wilson. He'll swing it over. Tiebo. He's going to work here. Picks up his dribble. Campos swings it left, steps through. Rodriguez with the tough defense, pokes it away. And that'll leave only 3 ticks left for Chile to get something up. Tiebo to the left. Managed to get the shot up. But I believe that is poked out of bounds. Off of blue? No, it's blue ball. Okay. Now that we got that sorted out, we're good to go. Luis to Ferreira. Ferreira muscling one up. Oh. Does not go. But he will shoot one. Had a dazzling debut yesterday. Ferreira, a very emotional player, but a very effective player as well. And there he is, Ferreira. Cashes in at the free throw strike. Pino got all the space that he needed. And he's able to knock it down, 1-1. Oh, he milli rocked him. Oh no, Bastardo could not get it to go. So some missed opportunities here for the Dominican Republic. USA waiting on the final, waiting in the final to see who will join them. DR, they have the advantage. They just got to take care of business. Oh, foul on blue. Pino rushed the shot a little bit. They're going to clear some space for Campos. Jab step. Quick move. Pino contested 2. Back-to-back misses. Campos trying to keep it alive. He can't snatch the board. Ferreira's got the Wilson. Now it's over to Ruiz. Ruiz down to Ferreira. Ferreira runs into Martinez. Could not sell the foul. Ball will go over to Chile. Venezuela beating Chile by 1 point earlier today. Slick pass. Ooh. And a foul call. Oh, what a dime. If that was finished off, he might have had a top 5 play of the day. Instead, Martinez will shoot 1. That ain't a highlight either. Pino, he's got the rock. He's got it cleared by himself. Ruiz staying in front of him. Martinez with the seal, but Ferreira pokes it away. They got 1 to shoot. They do. Pino. That one is airmailed express. Score stays where it's at. Almost 3 minutes in and only a point to speak of for each team. Ferreira. Over to Ruiz. Ruiz has got to like this matchup. They're going to run the pick. Ruiz up fake. Puts it in the face. Oh, Diego got the score. Uh-oh, Ferreira runs into traffic. No problem. He banks it in anyway. Here's Diego, puts it up. Oh, hand up, so what? Bastardo has it swiped away from behind. That'll leave 6 seconds for Dominican Republic to get to work once they come out of a TV timeout. Bastardo still on the court. Somebody tell him it's time for a break. Both he and Diego. They said, let's get to it. I don't want to break. This is U23. They got fresh lungs and fresh legs. Some bright stars of the future here competing in Santo Domingo as the U23 Nations League hits the Americas for the first time here in the capital city. Ruiz making his move. He pulls the trigger. Long rebound goes to Chile. 4-4 game. Campos up fake. Gets a clean look at the 2 and he shreds the threads. Take another look at the up fake. And then the splash ball. They got to fix the floor and consider fixing the nets too. Chile trying to crash the party for Dominican Republic. Force a 3-way tie in the group. As total points will be the decider between the 3 teams with 1-1 records if Chile can pull it out. Again, Dominican Republic have the advantage. They got 1 foot in the door of the final already. They come in 1-0, 2-0 automatically puts you in. Pool B will be represented by Estados Unidos. So Ruiz will get to work with Bastardo and Rodriguez. Foul on Campos. That's a tough assignment for Campos. But Bastardo's little brother is bigger than Campos. Ruiz to the cutting Bastardo. Got his stuff packed. Campos with the kick. Tiebo. Oh, no bueno. Good hustle there for Tiebo. But they didn't get it up in enough time, so a shot clock violation. Ruiz, jab step. Drops it down low. Ferreira. Late whistle. He got a little shove in the back. Ferreira, he's going to knock that in. No problem. A one-point contest. Rodriguez getting all up in Martinez's personal space. Tiebo way off on the long-range attempt. It's saved. Ruiz doesn't have it. That's because Chile had it. They had it. That is past tense. Almost at the midway point, 5:16 exactly. But oh, that's a grown man move. We at a youth competition. 6'6". Campos kick to Pino. Jab step. Moves left. Nice pass to set up a good look for Martinez. But he fires a blank. Now Martinez will up fake and puts up a wild. What in the world was that? That was loco. Shooting two. Campos, fifth foul on Dominican Republic. Oh, Campos could not stroke the first. Campos makes good on the second, though. Poked it away from Ferreira. So now Ruiz. The rock is his responsibility. He's handling it well. Oh, my goodness. He's handling it really well. Pull up two. Too long. So the shot clock violation will get it back over to Chile. Back up by two. Pino. Oh, Campos couldn't finish the deal. So now Rodriguez, he lets it fly. No bueno for him either. Tiebo, it's a no. Bastardo will get it to Rodriguez. He sets the screen. Rodriguez, nowhere to go. And suffocating defense. Oh, Bastardo misses the bunny. Some frustration starting to set in for the Dominicanos. Blue foul, that's number 6 on DR. We saw Chile in a close game against Venezuela earlier today, a game that they were this close to winning. They ended up losing it by 1 point, again, 17-16. And DR coming off a 5-point win over Venezuela. Here's Pino. Takes the screen. Martinez will give it back. Too much passing. Sometimes you can share a little bit too much. Got to put that shot up. They waste it. Ball back over to Blue. Now Ferreira. Ruiz finds himself all alone. He chunks the deuces, but that one is a miss as well. So the offense has been slow coming, really, for both teams. Diego lost the handle on it. Ferreira with the strong drive. Tornadic with the spin move. Left to do it in his wake. Diego gave it up. Ferreira will swing it. Ruiz will pull the trigger. He unloads a two-piece. Campo. Diego. He will fire, and that's fire in the hole. Ruiz thought about it. He's still thinking about it. Not anymore. That dude is quicker than TSA pre-check. Out to Diego. Now Diego, same spot, same result. Back-to-back two pieces for him. It's a two-peat in a 12-10 game. Ruiz moving left, slicing through the defense. It's poked away. Martinez to Campos. He's waiting for the screen from Diego. Campos decides to go ISO game with Ruiz. Campo runs over Bastardo. Diego couldn't land the two, but the rebound lands with Chile. Campo, deflected. Good hands there from Bastardo. It stayed. Diego keeps it alive. The rebound will go to Ferreira. Ruiz, all by his lonesome, does not have reservations for two. But he's still in the kitchen looking to cook. And missed it, and Bastardo trying to get the rebound. I think the foul is going to be called on Campo. Two-point advantage, 1:48 left. Is that safe for TV? That's an harassment charge. If you Rodriguez, dribble drive, contested, but some extra contact on the shot. Number 6 on Chile. Rodriguez cashes it in. Dominican Republic within 1. That was actually the 5th foul on Chile. They got 1 to give. DR do not. They have 6. Nice crossover. Bullet pass. Oh, tipped in. I think Ferreira might have even tipped that in. Rodriguez saw an opening. That daylight closed quickly. Campos, he made him touch the ground like a construction worker. And then he gave him a splash. Campos, though, answers right back. He ain't done yet. 15-13. Rodriguez steps through. He misses. Ferreira will clean up the mess. Approaching a minute to play. DR trailing by 1. Chile back on the attack here. Under a buck to play. Campos with Rodriguez defending. Campos with the hezzy and the scoop. Too strong. Ferreira. He's got the Wilson in hand. He's going to chunk the deuces. He hit a big one yesterday. Misses that one, but he's going to recover and score with the foul. Chance for a two-point play and an opportunity for DR to take the lead. Take a look. This dude has a nose for the ball. And the Wilson finds him back. And he finds himself at the charity stripe with a free throw that will give his team a 16-15 advantage if he can knock it down. Oh, Ferreira doesn't. But he does get the rebound back. Ruiz wants to screen. He's got it. He's got ISO with Pino. Oh, his pass is telegraphed. Oh, Ferreira gets it back, goes up. Bastardo tracks down the rebound. Ruiz, big two. Missed it. Ferreira, though, all over the glass. Ruiz, too quick. Now he's flexing on him. His team has a one-point advantage. Tiebo will take that advantage right back. All even. 16 apiece. 10 seconds to go. The rock's in Ruiz's hands. Here we go. Ruiz. Two-piece for the win. No. Oh, does the tip count? Does the tip count? No. They're saying the tip counts. That was absolutely barbaro. Loco. If that does indeed count, what a crazy finish. They'll get another look at that. So our officials going to the scores table. I think that is going to count. Take another look. Ruiz letting the clock tick. He fires it with 2 seconds to go. That ball is still in the air, and the tip, I think that's going to count. I think that's going to count. They will discuss it. It's not officially final yet. But expect this place to erupt if that counts. Does that count? That's going to count. I just heard the cheers from the crowd. And you want to talk about some gratuity? Look at this tip. That was an American tip, a big one. Oh, man, Ferreira. That was crazy. Wow, what a finish. 17-16, Dominican Republic with a tip that they will not forget. They will play against the United States men again, back-to-back days in the final.
Una fase regular sumamente emocionante. El equipo de la República Dominicana avanza a la gran final.
What a tip at the buzzer.
Y ya tenemos los dos duelos de la final. En la rama femenina, el equipo de Estados Unidos contra Puerto Rico.
Wow. So the energy's still electric in this place after that. Our women's final will get underway in 12 minutes exactly. So 19:30 if you're looking at the world clock. That's 7:30 here locally. So take a breather, take a rest. United States women, Puerto Rico women. USA trying to three-peat.
que van a estar en la
See you in
gran final
10.
de la rama
Don't go nowhere. I'll find you.
femenina.